Alright, it is night time. Let us get out of here. Or anything else happens. Okay. Alright, we are in business. Okie dokie. Welcome back. Alrighty. So, we're continuing off where we left off last time. And I'm attempting to map out the land. And potentially find a location for my base. So, we're gonna keep doing that. Gonna keep mapping out land here. Ideally, I'd very much like to find a, I'd like to find a mushroom island, especially. If I find a mushroom island over here, then I'll probably settle over here. The other location that I might consider building a base at is further this way. There's another spot off that way that has some potential. I don't know. Anyone able to join Grop? Oh, hello. What in tarnation are you doing here? I found a village just on the water. This is fantastic. Hola! I don't know what Surge is doing. He's not talking.
Probably in a BC.
Rude.
Oh no, I had my mic muted. There we go.
Ah, there you go.
I'm trying to fix my shaders. I don't know what the fuck's happening with them.
You having some issues?
No, it's just that for some reason my fire
Your
is not
fire is
orange.
purple?
It's purple.
Oh.
My fire's purple. I don't know why.
Which
Environment.
That's interesting.
I'm using BSL Legendary Edition.
Let's see, which one am I using? Yeah, a whole different one. Check like the lighting source, like section where it's like color lighting.
Color lighting. I
'Cause
see
when
colored shadow. There's color on its own. Lighting
Yeah.
color.
Might be in there.
Nothing. Block light color. Nether color? No.
Okay.
Those are
Ooh,
backgrounds
chest.
and stuff.
Oh
Lighting,
man, just another
shadow map
bundle.
quality, shadow filtering, ambient occlusion,
Tired of
multicolored
bundles.
block light, desaturation, dynamic hand light, half Lambert, more
Oh
shadow
my
config.
gosh, I actually found like the old village house, like the cool big house that they used to have, and then they like modernized it a little bit.
I found... Actually, no, I didn't find anything. I was exploring some chunks near me since I need to... get more... distant horizons, there we go.
That's really cool that I actually have that. Ah, okay.
I did fix distant horizon, so it actually works on my home computer now.
Krill issue. That'll do it.
Time to load some new chunks and lag the heck out of my game.
No, that's my job. I'm doing that. You're not allowed to do that. What are you talking about?
I'm only doing it near my place so I can get distant horizons doing stuff.
Oh, I see. I'm doing it a whole bunch, way,
I'm sure you
way
have a
yonder.
lot of distant horizons.
I could have gone to that shipwreck, but I didn't really feel like it.
I did find a really big pale look forest.
Oh, yeah?
Like, it's pretty big. I think if you went a little more north, you would have found it.
From where I am?
No, from spawn.
Oh. North
You
from...
said the north had nothing, and there's a woodland mansion and a giant thing.
You actually found a woodland mansion?
Yes,
What the heck, dude?
it's mine though. I'm living in it. It's my
Yeah.
vacation
I
home.
mean, fair enough. Claim it all you want. That's crazy, though.
Yeah, it's my vacation home. I've decided.
Fair enough. Oh, I found another dark oak forest. Maybe I'll find a woodland mansion.
I'm surprised how big the dark oak forest I found was. Like, it's huge.
I found a decent-sized pale oak forest. It's not a huge pale oak forest, but at least it's something. Has
Let
it
me
not...
let me actually get the let me get a screenshot of my map real
I was
quick.
gonna say, yeah,
over
because
there.
it hasn't loaded in on Blue Map yet. At least I don't think it has.
I probably haven't
Yeah.
even explored the full dark oak forest.
I don't
I'm only gonna
think...
send it to YouTube because I don't want people rating my thing.
Yeah, fair.
Where are you, Luke?
It might show it eventually, I'm not sure. Oh, what the
Well, yeah,
heck?
no, but if I go announcing it, yeah, no, it was huge. There's like 3 of them too.
-6. Oh, it's like right... Hold on. Oh, but it's not... -128. Where the heck is that? I actually have no...
Also,
Oh,
the
wait, I know where it is.
where the coordinates are, that's where my mouse was at the time.
Oh, it's up here. Okay. Yeah, I never
I
went
should
that far
know that.
north. But I see where that is now. Okay, cool.
Okay, Luke, where the fuck are? There you go.
Huh?
Whoa, look at all this. Oh, I think Aqua's fixing his voice chat, most likely.
Probably. Why didn't I get a helper? I helped test the things.
I mean, didn't I help you? I thought I did.
No, I said I helped you test the things.
Oh.
I
Well,
don't
no.
understand why I'm listed as a Johnson.
I'm joking. I don't care about rolls unless it's purple. I don't care how unimportant.
Anything
Bro, I'm
interesting
not forking over
here?
$30 for purple.
Oh, for your username, you mean?
Yes.
I thought about adding, because I know in the previous seasons, I did have it redeemable to where you could get, like, your own colored rank, but I never put it back in for this season, because I felt like it'd be too much
I feel
work.
like if you kept it, like, saying Denizen, but, like, had the color for it, I feel like that'd be cool.
Denizen is a
Oh,
different
God,
color. It's a different color than normal.
Oh my God, Chunks.
Ooh, Shattered Savannah, sweet. Let's check that out. Let's check this out. Ooh, look at this. This is cool. It's really far from spawn, though, so... My coordinates are 6,000 and then, like, 2,000. Almost 3,000, actually.
I can't even fly in my plane because chunks are refusing to load.
You just have to wait a while for them to load. I know, it's kind of poopy.
Is it because of Blue Map?
No, it's just because the server's a little bit slower to generate chunks.
Well, why is it slower now? It was fine like the first day.
Probably because there's more chunks. Like, the more and more chunks you add on top of what's already loaded, it probably starts to have some issues.
Then again, I also have so many fucking chunks loaded right now.
Yeah.
I am not AFK for the last time.
No, I don't know, man. It says you're AFK.
Yeah, I think you're AFK, sir.
I think you're AFK, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Also, I might go back to using bamboo as a money method because of just how much I have now.
Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I don't know what it is. I used to really like Shattered Savannas, but, like, they're just not as cool anymore for whatever reason, and I don't know why.
I don't know what to consider my favorite biome.
I definitely like Mushroom Islands. I like jungles. But I really like...
jungles.
I think what I want for this season is I really want, like, a bowl A bowl in the mountains kind of thing. I
Yeah,
think
I did
isn't
find
there
that
one
cool
west?
island.
there's
Is there one
two.
west?
There's two bowls in the mountains that I know of. Actually, no,
I
three.
do.
One's in a mesa biome.
I like setting those up a lot, especially if they're like in plain biomes. Just little valleys
Remember,
like that.
so
Yeah.
remember that one time we had like a group server and then we did that?
Yes.
Oh, look, you're no
I do
longer
remember that.
AFK. Welcome back.
Because I got out of my plane.
Welcome back.
Stone,
I'm gonna grab some crying obsidian.
andesite.
Dude, whenever I see ruined portals, I just grab the crying obsidian because I don't want to bother with anything else.
Why do you even need crying obsidian so bad?
Because then I don't have to trade with pillagers or barter with them, so I'd rather not have to do that because pillagers are kind of poopy. And the chances of getting crying obsidian aren't the best, but they're necessary for respawn anchors, so I really do need that.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Why do you need respawn anchors?
Because they're
Are
nice
you
to
planning on
have.
living in the Nether? That'd be cool.
No, but like while we're setting up highways and stuff, I'd rather not have to risk getting sniped by a skeleton or a ghast and then have to like travel all the way back to wherever I am kind of thing.
As long as no one sets up a highway to my place without my consent, I'll be fine.
I mean, you'll probably build one anyways.
I don't know. The plane's been working fine.
Fair enough.
Probably actually be slower if I didn't. If I just did a thing like that. Okay.
Dude, I'm
golden
so upset that I
nuggets.
have not found a mushroom biome yet. Like, what the heck, man? This is rigged.
Real issue.
Rigged. Rigged everything. I'm just gonna land in here for now. Thank you.
Might need to start paying people to get gold for me because I have the carrots. I don't have the gold.
Just make a
I have some
piglin
gold.
farm. Like,
But don't you have to do those on the nether roof?
you don't
Yeah.
necessarily have to, but you can. I think it's most
No,
efficient
they're
that
just on
way.
nether roof.
Most optimal ways to improve.
I've been doing like massive circles to generate chunks lately. I don't know if that's like a normal thing to do, but that's what I've been doing.
No, it's good.
I'll like
Dude, this
generate.
Horizons. I was sleeping on this.
Dude, it's really, really nice. I can just generate like a massive amount of chunks.
No, it's even better since I have shaders.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
It's also weird because I have like the Minecraft dungeon style shaders for like the outlines and stuff.
Yeah.
I really like Minecraft dungeons.
I
know,
never
it's
played it,
kinda
but I
smart.
feel like I should, because I think it'd be up my alley.
It's pretty good. The only problem is it has like 6 DLCs.
Yeah.
He also like dropped the game after like 3 years.
Oh,
Dude,
no,
I
that
played
part's
Minecraft
understandable.
Earth. I played Minecraft
I don't
Earth, and it makes me sad that they got rid of it.
I don't even know what Minecraft Earth is. I'm gonna be so real.
It was basically like Pokemon Go, but it was
On the
Minecraft.
phone. Minecraft.
Yeah, it was really cool, honestly. You could like
What's
do
saying
AR
its
like
chunks
Minecraft
load
builds.
faster? Because I'm not sure if it's a server or whether it's me. I think it's me.
Well, I'm also loading chunks at the same time, so the server might be having. Let's see TPS. No, TPS is fine. Oh, by the way, I did give everyone the permission to do /TPS now. I don't know why that wasn't enabled before. So everyone can see what the TPS looks like now.
Yeah, but can you just see that within the F3 menu?
No. There's no TPS marker in F3. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, wouldn't that be TX?
I have
what?
a giant area I need to fill in.
Because it says the TX is right now is 62.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that's typically fine. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna start exploring everywhere.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to load as much land as possible, really.
I mean, all the land I'm going to has already been loaded, so it's loading really fast, but... I just want to get it working on Distant Horizons, you know?
Yeah, I'm definitely exploring a lot of new land. But I do like this base location so far. This one's not too bad. Rip.
What biome is it in, if I may ask?
It's a mixture. I've got a number of stuff over here. Oh, another lodestone.
Is like the TPS command like server TPS or is it just
Yeah,
TPS?
yeah, server TP, or it's just TPS, slash TPS.
Good. Oh yeah.
Slash
I
TPS
don't
doesn't
have
work.
that. Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Still doesn't...
Unknown or incomplete command. See below for error.
Huh? Why? Isn't it in Essentials? LP
Oh, if it's
group...
in Essentials, you gotta put in Essentials and then put the
I did
command.
that. Group set. Let's see if it's Minecraft. Dot... Nope, it's not Minecraft. I did essentials.tps.
That also doesn't exist. Well, any essential command has essentials in front of it, but it still doesn't exist.
Let me look this up. Because it says it's enabled, so I don't know why it's not working.
I'm
Essentials
also technically in a VC, but they're
TPS.
doing stuff with like voice chat or
Man,
setting up something with FL Studio. So
permission.
Who, TJ?
no, Spine and Evan.
And who?
Spine and Evan.
Oh, is it a bucket? Oh, I think it's a bucket command. That's why. Bucket dot command dot... that's why. It's a bucket command. Okay, it should be fixed now. I was not aware. I was not aware that it was a bucket command. I thought it was essentials.
I'm at a perfect 20 TPS.
Yeah, no, the server's doing great. That's the server TPS.
I don't have access to the command. Man was stupid.
If you do
Slash
slash TPS.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
well,
put slash TPS. It's still...
enter it
Never
anyways.
mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I just did 2 seconds ago and it said it didn't exist.
Yeah. Well, I just updated it. So,
Well,
yep.
I'm currently working on my...
Oh, another ocean
base.
monument. Cool. That's actually pretty close to where I want to build my base. So that's not bad, actually.
You know something I never see people do?
What?
Build their base in the ocean monument.
Yeah. It's kind of a...
Didn't you one time?
It's kind of a
Mhm.
dying
You
art
just got
form,
rid-
I feel like. I used to think that was really cool, but it's just so much work. I don't think it's really worth it as much nowadays.
No, wait. It was Snipe who built one in the ocean monument, wasn't it?
Yeah, Snipe did it once.
I don't know if that was you.
Dude,
No,
I
'cause I also set one up.
I remember when on Terrestria in
20
previous seasons, we always had what's it called? Ooh, I got some cool stuff here. We had, what was it called? I'm blanking out here. Oh yeah, like the oceans. I remember on like some Geopol servers, the oceans were always awful. Because they would be like 2 blocks deep for the entire world. And I was always like, bruh, this stinks. I want like deep actual oceans, you know?
Well, the Earth map didn't have any deep oceans in it?
I think ours did, but there were other servers that didn't. And that was one of the things
That's
I
why I
strive
love-
to do.
Okay. That kind of reminds me, one of my favorite things in Alex's Cave actually is that I love the Abyssal Chasm in Alex's Caves.
That sounds cool.
It is literally just, imagine the ocean, right?
Maybe I should get
Now
that
drop it pretty much to bedrock.
one. Oh, dang, that's pretty cool.
So, pretty much, like, the outside of the crater in Smellica.
Yes. Except
That's
like
cool.
actually a
Don't you
biome.
have a phobia
And
of
you-
that?
Don't I have thalassophobia? Yeah.
They might be adding something like that in the next update, perhaps.
They
Because
probably won't.
because supposedly the next update is going to include, it's going to be ocean related, so it's going to have it's going to have a few things. It's going to have like a nautilus of some kind. Probably you can ride it, I'm assuming, because they keep teasing it with a saddle. So you'll probably be able to ride the mob, but also they're teasing a spear. So it's very possible that we'll get kind of like the Garden Awakens drop, but we'll get it with a
Oh,
we'll get it for
don't
like an ocean biome
we already
instead.
had an ocean rework.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I guess the idea is that they're kind of going back to the very first mob vote where they had the like the Kraken mob that should have won, honestly, but didn't. I think they're going back to that is the idea. Which to me sounds okay. Like I think it's a weird time to do that, but sure.
But also, like, we don't need a spear. We have a Trent, and does almost the exact same thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the Abyssal Chasm though, that one has like mobs that like you trade with, that like they're skeptical of you at first, but the more you do nice things for them, the more they'll come out and, you know, be friends with you. Or you could try and kill them, and in that case, you will be repercussed.
But also, like, they should work on the end. That hasn't got a single face
Yeah.
up instead of, well, besides like the
Yeah.
end islands.
I mean, honestly, I don't even care about the end as much. I think the big thing that they should be working on, one, obviously, like, I think it's basically just they should be working on all of the experimental stuff that they've like had in the wings for years. The combat update, the other like the minecart improvements, like all that stuff. They really need to address. I feel like. That's the stuff that I'd
Now-
want them to focus on the most, I
Now
think.
that I'm thinking of it, actually, maybe Alex's Caves wouldn't be the most realistic or the most vanilla, because it literally has a dinosaur cave.
A dinosaur cave?
Yes, it's called the Primordial Caves.
That is the beauty of mods. It also has a candy cave as well.
The Candy Cave is actually very, like, I could see that being in Minecraft with how stylized it is. The Abyssal Chasm I see being in Minecraft. The,
I don't know.
and there's,
'cause
like,
the
Magnet
main
Caves, which I
enemy
also
for
see.
the candy caves is like freakishly like demonic.
No. No, you're talking about the Forlorn Hollows.
Ooh,
I'm talking
what's
about
this?
The very tall things that have like sharp teeth. That's made out of candy.
Talking
They're
about the
annoying to deal with.
Caniacs?
They're tall. They have long arms.
Caniacs.
Yeah, Caniacs.
Not that bad. Distant Horizons, you're not doing your job.
What, are you not pleased
No,
with
but there's-
the plugin?
Yeah, because there's that, there's pretty cool magnet caves.
I mean, I doubt they're gonna add a candy cave to base Minecraft because they already have a candy texture pack from a long time ago.
Well,
Oh, I remember that.
What I'm saying is, with how they made it, I see that being like a thing that they would add in Minecraft.
Anyone
Because
sleep?
there's the magnet caves adds like a bunch of like magnet stuff for redstone, as well as like a magnet shield.
Well,
There
magnets
was
are different because there's already other ores like iron and copper which are used for
Mhm.
magnets.
then
Okay.
there's the. Did you guys sleep?
Yeah.
Because I didn't see it in chat. I got confused.
Am I still
Oh,
opt? I might be opt, which is why I'm like bypassing that or something. But I just de-opt me just in case, because I don't know.
Yeah, then there's the dinosaur caves in which you can tame a dinosaur and stuff, get a club that can stun. It's still pretty vanilla, but not exactly.
Hmm.
And then there's the toxic caves, which you get a nuclear bomb.
A
It's somehow
nuclear
still
bomb.
vanilla. It is somehow still pretty vanilla looking. There's a thing called a
Interesting.
nuke leaper in there.
and become dip itself.
The Oppenheimer special, I like to call it. Then there's the Forlorn Hollows, which is like shit caves. Caves with shit inside. The stone is made of shit.
Interesting.
And there's also a demonic cult there.
Huh.
And it's also like fertilizer for crops and stuff. It's kind of cool. And then all these caves also all work together in one. So like
Alright, I stored a whole bunch of crap. Oh, I should take this out, actually. Why do I still have more bundles? I
oh
do not
god.
need that many
I'm
bundles.
filling out my map and the empty map left looks
You're
it
filling
looks
out
like...
your map?
Yeah, I'm filling out my map so I can also get the distant horizon chunks. And it looks like how do I put
Okay, that's
this?
better.
Looks like a image like that they showed you and they would show you in classes of a woman's down there.
Ha,
Oh,
that's pretty great. That's a good description.
I mean that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
the health class traumatized you that much, Church?
Dude, I
He's
took
scarred.
I took no, my freshman year, I took 4 sex ed classes in a row.
Oh,
Or might have
dude.
been 3.
That's
No,
No, pretty much
crazy.
3 classes that were teaching sex ed all at the same time.
Bruh.
It was my health class first hour, so first thing in the morning. That one makes sense. Then it was life skills. So of course we'd also learn that. And then it was
Oh, of
science.
course.
So of course we'd learn that.
Yeah, of course.
Like biology science?
Yeah, it was biology.
That's amazing. Dude, why
Yeah,
can't I
also,
just
Omega
find a
B-
mushroom biome? That's like all I need in life.
Omega B will literally be joining the server by like today or tomorrow.
Cool. I plan on streaming for pretty long tonight, because I don't have to go to bed at 11:30, which is sweet.
Why did Distant Horizons stop loading chunks?
Oh, and I just splooshed my helicopter in the water. That was great.
Hey, Distant Horizons stop doing chunks. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds.
What you doing, Luke?
I'm starting the beginning process of building that mega base.
Oh, cool. Have you seen the world map recently?
What do you mean?
Like, done slash map and gone on the website and looked at it?
I have the website map open right now. Why?
Have you seen the south of the map, the land I generated yesterday?
Yeah.
Dude, so much ocean. Like, holy crap, dude.
You left like a couple of chunks empty though.
Yeah, I don't know how I missed those. I don't know what happened. But like honestly, all I'm trying to look for is just a mushroom island, and I just cannot find one. It's very sad.
I lost all my stuff over down there, like like day 2 and stuff.
Oh,
'Cause,
did
like,
you?
No, I went back. It was all there. I looked in my inventory for 2 seconds. I looked back. It's despawned.
Oh,
was
I
so pissed.
did. Cause I know that my girlfriend went down that way and found some items on the ground that belonged to someone's, evidently, because they were on the ground.
Was it in the ice spikes?
I don't know where it was, but it was in that kind of lower ice section. I know that.
Because it was in the ice spikes with the islands. That's where I died multiple times.
Yeah, so it must have been one of your corpses.
One of many.
One of many, yeah. I don't even know really why I want to find a mushroom island so badly, just because it's so rare, I suppose. That makes it really cool to me. But trying to find it is just proving to be a nightmare. I really, really wish that there was a map that you could get from like a cartography villager to find these things.
There's a mod for that. But we're not playing mods, so we can't do that.
Well, even if there was, like, that would have to be a client-side mod, I think.
For villager trades to give maps, that's a
Server side?
yeah.
Oh,
Cause
okay.
it changes the trades of the villagers.
Right. We do have, I think, one slight adjustment for a plugin that changes wandering traders. I think they should trade mini blockheads.
Well, actually, no. Yeah, you could do a plugin for that.
Yeah.
I just thought about it. Do a plugin that changes the trades.
Yeah, I feel like the only thing that I really want is just one that gives us Mushroom Islands, because holy crap, dude, this is painful.
I mean, what use is a cartographer for selling paper?
Yeah, I mean, cartographers right now can do some good stuff. I found a nice mountainside again with a village. I guess I'll explore this for a little bit while everything generates. Grab another brewing stand. Dude, I have so many brewing stands.
I need so much food for me right now.
I'm also leaving behind all of the hay bales at these villages so someone else can have them at some point. So I just don't need this many. There's just a crap ton. Dude, another large ocean. Fantastic. Just what I needed.
Oh, I love how Blue Map hasn't updated my entire area yet. I did so
Yeah,
much
it's
to it.
definitely falling a little behind. I know it hasn't loaded any of Surge's stuff, so...
No, because
Cool,
like the northern
another
half
massive
of
mountain.
my half southern half of the island I'm on right now is completely different.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fish.
I found another massive mountain range. But this one's not even cool. It doesn't even have, like, a bowl anywhere in it. It doesn't look like to me. I am so far from where I started. But I'm traveling northwards now, at least, so... That's something. Where... Yeah, what am I at?
So for the mob heads, why do every single mob has a head drop?
Because why not? It's cool.
I don't need a salmon head, man.
You don't want a salmon head?
No!
But it's
Come on, let's do a salmon.
funny. It's cool though, isn't it?
Yeah, for some instances, not fucking fish.
You do not like the fish head?
No, because whenever I think of fish, I can think of that one meme where the guy is screaming, "Fish!" That's all I think about.
Dude, that's so funny. Just every time you get a fish head, it's just fish. Dude, I wish that I could add sound effects to the server, like in a resource pack. I think that I could, but I don't know how to. But if I could, oh my gosh. Dude, every time someone drops an anvil, it's gonna be metal pipe. You cannot stop me from doing that. It's gonna happen.
I mean, you can make your own resource packs, like things like MC Creator.
Yeah, I know there's
You can
ways
have
to do it,
You can
but
have it
like, meh.
done where it's like every single client that joins the server has to install and enable the thing.
Yeah. Oh, Surge's area of the map finally loaded in. It shows...
My changed. Nope. My own has
It
not
takes
changed.
quite a while.
That because
I'm gonna go back and generate this real quick. Dude, what a load of barnacles this whole place has been. Just a bunch of junk. And generated all this just for nothing. Not even gonna bother looking at this ocean spot, most likely. I mean, I'll generate it, but like, meh. I don't think I'm gonna find anything out here at this point. It's just been so blech. Like, if there's one mushroom island out here, holy crap, dude. It is super well hidden.
I mean, by the looks of it, it looks like
Great
pretty
idea
far
for
away.
a server.
What?
Keep inventory, high tick speed.
Oh yeah, I remember that once.
What was it?
Search did that one time. I had so much wheat.
Oh, I
Not even
saw
funny.
that! I saw a video of that, actually. I had to think about what that was for a second. Dude, those are hysterical. Dude, you just, like, in a cave, you go out a door, and then all of a sudden, just, you see a skeleton just, as the flash, and then you're just dead. It's really
No,
funny. I've seen
no,
those.
bro's screen flashes like white or something, and then all of a sudden you're just dead.
Bed. Oh no, if you're gonna do that, you have to do instant respawn as well.
And that's just a game rule. So not hard to enable.
Yeah, but it's super funny then because you'll just be like in a cave and then all of a sudden it's just boom back to bed. And you're like there's not even like a death screen or anything. Ah, oh, Pete's sake. These stupid. Oh, now there's monsters nearby. Piss off. Golem, do your thing, Jesus. Thank you, do your thing. Good.
Yeah, I don't got no bed over my face, so
That's so much crap. I have some drowns. Ooh, I got some two-story buildings. I don't see these very often. Do these have a chest in them? They do. Okay, cool. Dude, I have so many apples now. Oh, yay, more emeralds. Dude, more bread. Awesome. Just what I wanted in life. I wonder if Aqua's gonna join back or not. Maybe not. Nah, go away, creeper. No one loves you. I said get in the helicopter. Okay.
helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. Alright, well, I've pretty much made a big loop around this whole area, so... Like, unless there's an island directly in the middle of this massive ocean, this has been a big ol'...
Ocean.
Yeah, I mean... I'm just looking at the map here. No, I'm not dealing with you, zombie. No thanks. I mean, it'd be really cool if there is a mushroom biome in there. I'd be really thrilled with that. I just don't see it being a reality, unfortunately. I did find a tiny cherry grove, though. That's nice.
I mean, There's a bunch of tiny grows over the place.
Yeah. They are always very small for some reason.
Yeah, and high
Same
elevation too.
same thing with pale oak forests. Honestly, I think that's the biggest downside about these new biomes is just that they're so small.
Ah! I'm being shot.
Another village? Jeez. You can't keep getting away with this. I'm gonna have to make just a straight shot down through this ocean biome. And if there's no Mushroom Island, I'm gonna be so sad. You know what I want?
What?
I would really like to have, now that, like, when the Elytra first came out, its only purpose was to glide, and it was really cool. But now that rockets are a thing, it's just, like, a whole different beast. I feel like they should really go back to the roots of, like, having a gliding mode of transportation that's, like, early game. Like, finding
The only thing
finding
I
it
can
in, like, the
think of is
nether or
turning something into a
something.
parachute, but
Yeah, like a
I don't know how you're
parachute.
gonna do that for Minecraft. Like,
There is a parachute vehicle, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's so niche and weird that I've never deemed it to be worth it. But I would definitely, because, like, it doesn't function how I would want it to, which is unfortunate. I'm just, like, mapping out the whole edge of this ocean biome, and it's so big. This ocean biome is huge.
yeah, I'm just creating a bunch of artificial land.
I'm also trying not to run out of chunks. Because that's not fun. Oh, I
Yeah,
found
enough
another
dirt
jungle.
for that. I'm surprised.
Ugh. It's gonna be fun once Blue Map loads everything in here.
Right now.
What did I miss? Oh, I actually did miss a chunk of land there in the ocean. Huh.
Is yet to update the chunks I'm in. That's great.
Yeah, no, it definitely does take a while. That's why I'm using Zero's minimap and world map mods.
I mean, I would show you like a before and after comparison of like what's happened.
Oh, here we go. Okay, let's keep looking. Oh, there goes Surge. Wonder if he'll be back or not. So yeah, I'll probably be streaming late tonight. I don't know what your plan is. I don't know if you're gonna be streaming late or not. Or not streaming, but playing.
I mean, I'm I might hop off in a few minutes and go play something else, but probably be back on like later tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just mapping out land right now.
Because even though I am starting to do work on the maker base, I still have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing for it.
Yeah.
Because I have a general idea, but general idea does not mean how I'm gonna build it.
Yeah, no.
Also, the DMs, the before and after picture of
One sec.
what I've done so far.
Let me get into a spot where I can generate more chunks and then I'll take a look at it. I'm And then I found another big jungle biome. Which, you know, jungle biomes are cool, but like, meh.
My shovel.
You've seen one, you've seen them all kind of thing. Now, a shattered jungle, that would be cool.
I
Imagine
mean, I
that.
didn't realize jungles had different types, like a sparse jungle,
Yeah,
a bamboo jungle. I thought it was all like one entire thing.
no. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay, there we go. How did it fall all the way down here? I don't get it. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna get on top of this tree. Let's take a look. Oh, is that your, like, progress on what you're planning on doing?
Yeah, you can kind of see on um like the west coast of the main place, as well as like that island like right off the coast of it.
Yeah.
That in a lot of it in the south end tip, and just put it in water.
Hmm. Dude, I mean, there's definitely some cool land here. But it's just like, I don't know, it's so strange to me. I'm gonna start generating the ocean chunks, I think, and just say heck with it. Where am I? I'm in the negatives now. Okay. I might just start making like a beeline towards um what's it? Westward? Yeah. I'll make a beeline westward and see what I find.
I mean,
Just
westward is my direction, which always has been mapped.
well, no, I'm in
Go
like
ahead east.
because I'm so far eastward, like I'm
I
not
mean,
even
I'm looking at the
close.
map. You're not that far away, because you're gonna hit a taiga.
I mean, eventually. But again, this ocean is
I'm
just
pretty sure it's just a plains and
massive.
taiga to your west, from what I'm guessing from the map.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just so sad that I can't find a mushroom biome. Very unfortunate. I've just been generating ocean upon ocean upon ocean. And it's just not loading very fast, which is unfortunate. Here, I'm gonna go plop down on this island here. Try and let the world generate a little bit more. There. I'll let it load from here. I really wish I could just do a locate biome command for a mushroom island.
I mean, the command exists, but then it could be considered cheating, right?
Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things where it's like, you just kind of do it and pull the trigger on it. Because I've just done so much exploration and just found freaking nothing. Like, dude, I gotta show you the map of how massive this ocean is. Because it's not loading in yet on the map. Let me send this to you. Like, I'm actually going insane.
Yeah, see west is just a taiga biome.
Yeah. But do you see the size of an ocean that I'm working with? Like, it's
Seen that big. I've
huge.
seen a lot bigger oceans than that. But yeah, I see what we're going with.
Yeah, it's still just a huge ocean.
I mean, I also checked out like that gap there. There might be something there. I doubt it though. Yeah, so maybe cross that jungle, that high jungle there.
Yeah, I'm gonna loop back around at this point. I'm not gonna bother exploring northwards, because I think that's just whatever. But I'm gonna retrace my steps to try and generate in the big black space in the middle, to my southeast, and see if maybe there's something in there. That's really my only hope at this point. But even then, I don't think the ocean is large enough for there to be a mushroom island. It's probably
There
just
could
gonna
be a
be
small
all
one.
ocean. If there's a small one, I will be so happy, dude. That's really all I want. It's just a little, like a little mushroom island over here would be sweet. If it's not here, I'm gonna go and check out the other side of the world and see what I find there. The nice thing is, once you've generated a lot of the chunks and then you go back exploring it, it loads so much quicker, dude.
Oh yeah, it's already existed.
I like how chunky the land looks, though. It's very funny. It's also weird because there's a lot of just, like, random spots on the map now. Oh, there's a shipwreck. That's cool. Dude, it's so chunky. It's so weird. Found a shipwreck that's pretty close to being above water. That's neat. I guess I'll plop down here for a little bit. See if I can get any goodies from this. Ooh, a diamond. Nice. And one bottle of enchantment. Sweet. Yeah. I found a TNT. That's great. Found some coal. Yeah, let me out. Come on. There we go. Alright. One extra iron. Got a bunch of coal now. Oh, another diamond to add to the pile. Do I have any more TNT? Oh, one TNT in there. Okay. Alright, let's go find this.
I see I'm a bit
What was that?
to myself because I'm looking at my map right now, and I'm seeing what I have, like the area I want to build,
Mm-hmm.
and I see what I want to do.
You see what you want to do.
Sorta, not entirely, but good enough.
Good enough.
But gonna suck is the amount of resources I'm gonna need to build it though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad.
Bad.
And when I say bad, it's gonna be like at least like 6 storage. Not storage, like chest, double chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just straight up blocks.
Oof.
That's
That's
probably for
rough.
the outside. That's not including any in the inside. That's probably just like for the base of it too.
That's rough. Alright, time to break a bunch of crap. Oh,
Alright,
there's
G-Mac.
CJ Mac. Oh, there it is. Sweet. A little bit more gold.
Yeah, but I'm gonna head off now. Maybe
Oh,
like 2 hours or so.
man. Okay.
Bye.
Satch. Satch face. Alright, well, let's get into the boat. Another buried treasure map. It's probably the same thing, let's be honest. I'm just gonna drink that now. Yep, same thing. Great. I don't need more paper. Ooh, I do want those, though. That's cool. I will take the armor trim. That's neat. That is so much iron. And a lot of lapis. I don't need that much lapis. But I'll take the extra diamond. You know what? Heck with it. There, that'll do. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's definitely no way there's an island over here, but whatever. I will go finish exploring it, and then we will head back, back home, I think. I'll head back home from there. So, I mean, there is an ocean monument over here, I do know that, which is nice. You know, having a big ocean is very cool. So there's definitely some perks. Oh, there's 2 ocean monuments, actually. That is pretty neat. 3 if you want to count that one. There's probably another one over there, too. So there's definitely a decent number of ocean monuments close by to here, which is neat. Ooh, another one. Dang, 1, 2, 3, all within, like, breathing distance of each other? That's crazy. But I'm not dealing with those at the moment. No, thank you. They are definitely a nice option, though, if need be. Now, let's finish generating all these chunks. So yeah, that's base spot potential 1. There's another little village over here that's cute. That is a really close ocean monument. That's crazy. Alright, now that that's loaded, let's go back over here. Finish generating these chunks, and then we'll probably just head back home at this point. Because we're not getting a whole lot out of this land. Definitely some good loot from shipwrecks and stuff, but meh. Meh. Schmerblock. It's crazy though, 4 ocean monuments all in one ocean. That's wild. It just goes to show how massive this ocean is. And even with it being as large as it is, there's still no, there's still no mushrooms. No mushroom island. So I'm going to finish generating this little spot here. Make sure the map looks good. And then we'll head on back. I itch my back. Alright. That should be good. Yep, map looks good now. So let's head back up north that way. And we'll be all set. So this is definitely a potentially good spot for a base. Up in the mountains there. I do like that spot. Let's see what's Aqua saying. Whatever the latest one on 1.21.8 is. There we go. Alright, so let's head back then. The long journey home. I'm gonna try and make sure that we head this way so that I make sure that those little black spots on my map go away. Is that an amethyst geode? Oh, that's funny. It's an ocean monument and an amethyst geode in one. That's cool. So this should approximately bring us... Yeah, it's going to bring us that way, which should be fine. Pretty much all of this land has already been generated before, so... Yeah, there's this. Little lake there, little lake there. So I think our next mission is going to be... Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's it going? What you up to?
Mining at the moment.
Mining. I gotta turn you up a little bit, you're quiet.
Oh, I can also turn my actual mic up if I need to.
Oh, okay. I'm just flying in my helicopter. Trying to make my way back home.
Yeah, I'm trying to get stuff to build my house.
Yeah, I haven't decided on where I'm gonna live yet.
I haven't fully either. I just picked a spot for right now.
Is there any biomes in particular that you really like?
No, I also don't really know what they all are. I haven't really played Minecraft in a while.
I mean, besides, like, the usual ones of, like, mesas, taigas, there's a few ice spikes. The only really new biomes are the cherry forest, which those are pretty small, and pale oak forests, which you can find near dark oak
Yeah.
forests. They're pretty cool.
I think I've seen the cherry ones before, but
Yeah. They're
I
both
don't know
pretty
about the
small, though.
others.
Alright. Making my way back home at the
I
moment.
really wish you could buy blocks because I'm too lazy to mine all the blocks I need.
I mean, once we get stuff going on the server, we'll definitely have some proper shops that players will set up.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go mine a bunch of deep slate.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been there, trust me. Oh, this is a cool bowl. Not quite what I'm hoping for, though, but still neat. Yeah, so far I've found 2 potential base locations.
Yeah.
Which I'll eventually kind of get closer to doing that. Luke, I believe, said he'll be back later. I'm not AFK. I'm in a plane or a helicopter. I keep saying plane. Have you checked out the recipes for the vehicles?
No, I haven't yet.
You can see them in the crafting table. I don't remember what section they're in. There is also still a little bit of slime fun, but there's just no,
I
like,
noticed that.
yeah, there's no electricity, no dusts. I neutered it extensively because I felt
No,
like it was just super bloated.
I'm assuming the netherwart thing is not a thing.
Netherwart? What do you mean by...
Wasn't it? Wasn't there like something up with like netherwart blocks or something?
Yeah, no, I couldn't get that. I don't know how to do that, so I
I
just
don't
left it as
remember how to
is.
do. I don't remember how to do it at the moment, but I might figure it out.
Yeah, no, I just adjusted the prices of Netherwart to be much less this season until that eventually maybe gets fixed at some point. I just said
Yeah.
screw it. Yeah,
I
it's
remember
not
the
perfect right
giant
now.
netherwart farm I tried to make.
Yeah.
That did not work the way I thought it would because not all the chunks would load.
Oh no. Yeah,
It was like
Netherwart's
100 and
definitely not as good as it used to be. I know that in this
it was a
season.
giant. I know it was a giant netherwart farm. I don't remember how big it was.
Yeah. I definitely neutered Netherwart in this season. Not because I thought it was OP or anything, but just because I couldn't get it to be removed from Slime Fund, where you could turn slime or you can turn Netherwart blocks into Netherwart. So I just said heck with it. I also have a few mods installed on my end. I have Zero's world map, mini map, and I also have Distant Horizons, which
Yeah.
have all been pretty cool so far. Alright, I'm almost back at spawn now. I like how chunky everything looks. It's really funny. Oh, here's where the village is. Oh, someone built a 1 block tall tower. That's funny.
I don't remember where I saw it, but I feel like the netherwart farm was like a total of like 144 chunks or something.
Oh my gosh.
I, I was trying to beat you for the biggest netherwart farm, and I did. It was
Yeah.
not. It was not the most functional, but it worked.
Yeah, no.
I never finished building it because it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah. So far, though, I'm really liking how the server's looking. You know, it's definitely early beginnings right now. We're all just kind of getting started.
Yeah.
There's definitely going to be more players that are going to be joining over time. One of the, like, do you remember Cheech?
I don't know.
Well, Cheech played a bit on the old server, but he is in the military right now, so he doesn't exactly have access to a computer.
Yeah.
So he'll be joining again at some point or another. And I know that there's my friend from Italy that's probably going to be joining at some point. So, yeah. Alright, I gotta sort out all my junk now. Okay, what do I got? Food. Let's do that. Let's put these away. I need to put away these iron swords. This coal. I actually found some armor trims, which is pretty cool. I found the coast armor trims. Ooh, I have 4 now. Sweet. The funny thing is, I have like a diamond helmet and diamond leggings that I'm just not using right now. Just because I don't feel like it. Alright, this goes in here. Heart of the Seas, go there. That, let me craft all of this up. Blocks. There we go. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, bucks. Bucks. Okay.
I don't know what's being fucked up with my music, but my music's being fucky.
That's not good.
No, it's not. It's only playing a little bit and then it stops.
Mm. Alright, I can get rid of these slime boots now, because I've got better ones. Moss. Oh, I got a little bit more of these. Okay. I have a bunch of TNT now. That's cool. Alright, these are all just gonna be bundles now. I just have a bundle full of bundles. I mean, hey, whatever works. Right.
Yeah.
Block. Can I turn lapis blocks back into lapis? Okay, I can.
You should
Sweet.
be able to.
I'm gonna do that then. Perfect. That makes it way easier to store that. Oh, I still have one iron block I gotta put away. There we go. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Oh, I need to put that away. I definitely have a bunch of sand and crap that I can put away.
Yeah, I'll probably play during the week, but I don't know how much I'll end up playing on the weekends here, so probably starting next week.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's when bow season starts in Michigan.
That's when what season starts?
Bow season for deer.
Oh. You do deer hunting a lot?
Yeah.
Julio.
Bow season's from the 1st of October to, what, November? That's till November 14th. Then rifle season starts the 15th through the 30th, I believe.
Huh.
And then there's more bow and late doe.
I haven't really gone hunting before. I mean, I've shot a rifle, but it's just not my cup of tea.
Nah. It's not for everyone.
Yeah. How are my... Oh, did you replant my carrots?
Yeah, I replanted that row and I added a few more.
Okay.
I finished off that row.
Alright, awesome. I just lost a potato. Here we go. Yeah, because I started getting some carrots that I just haven't fully planted yet, so... Pumpkins are definitely a
And
really good
still a
money
couple
source.
Still a couple stacks of.
Yeah. I have a
So
lot
at
of
some
sugar
point I
cane.
can make a. So at some point I can make a farm.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my intention is that this will eventually be kind of like the community base, where new players will kind of come by and can chill out for a while before they really get their footing. But it's not meant to be a permanent thing at all.
Yeah.
Just something to kind of get things started out, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say at some point I'm gonna go somewhere else and people can just steal mine. I don't care.
Yeah. Alright, where am I gonna put sandstone? It's such a weird item.
I don't know.
I guess I'll put, like, dirt stuff there, and I'll just make a new chest for sandstone, maybe. Yeah, that's fine.
I just realized I sold all my dirt when I needed that. Oh
Oof.
well.
Rip.
I'll just have to go get more. I forgot part of where I was going to build the farm. There's a hole underneath one layer of dirt, so I was going to have to build the farm up.
Oh, okay.
But then I sold all.
Alright. I only have 3 bundles now. That should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. Alright, let me go to sleep. I shouldn't be bypassing the sleep anymore. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. I also have it set so 50% of players will skip the night. Why are there dogs? Is that my girlfriend's dogs? Oh. I guess... Is this my girlfriend's stuff?
I'm being a smartass.
2 netherite ingots. You can also search the recipes in the crafting table. This must be my girlfriend's stuff, I'm assuming. Yeah, so we've got the plane recipe, the helicopter recipe, submarine, hover bike, some bikes.
I have a question. I don't want to keep it, but can you give me an AK because I want to try it out?
We don't. There's not like actual guns on the server.
Damn.
Yeah. No, it's just one of the cosmetics. I guess it's called the fun gun.
Ah.
I think everyone has that by default though. Unless did I put it on one of the other? I might have put it on like the first donor rank if I did not put it on everyone.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean you can double check. If you do /cosmetics, you'll see the full menu of cosmetics and you can see exactly like what ones you have. And then you can get any of the cosmetics for 100k in-game currency. It used to be 500k, and then I lowered it because I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
no,
that's a bit much.
I have to buy it for 100k.
Yeah. But the other thing that you can do is I made it so on the store, like on the Terrestria storefront page, you can buy any cosmetic for $1.
Okay.
So the idea is you can either get like a whole bunch of them in donor ranks, or you can get them in bundles if you just want like all the pets or all of the particle effects
Yeah.
for like a discounted price. Or you can get any specific one that you want for $1, or you can just set up a farm on the server and buy one for 100k. So there's multiple
that's
ways to
probably
get
what I'm
them.
gonna do.
Yeah, there's
I'm probably not. I'm currently unemployed.
fair enough.
I quit my job for the winter. Well, till spring.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just because I was doing it over summer and then quit once college started.
Yeah, I'm working over at I'm working at T-Mobile now, which is fun.
I was
Selling
doing construction.
phones. Oh, there you go.
So I was working Monday through Friday from like 8 to 4 or 7 to 3, something like that, depending on who I was working with. And well, now I have classes Monday through Thursday, so
Yeah.
it didn't make sense.
I'm not gonna go all the way up to TJ Maxx, but I'll come visit you. Did I get a message on? Oh no, that was just you. Okay. I keep bouncing back and forth between tabs. Alright, I'll come visit you then.
I'm underground at the moment. I'm finally doing my new deep slate.
Never mind then, I'll just leave you be. I'm gonna go out westward, try and generate some more chunks. See if I can find a mushroom island. That's been my goal. I've been trying to find a mushroom island and have not had any success.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Luke's base, he's got a little thing that he's setting up. Surge is really far northward. The island that's just south of spawn, like when you spawn in, that's going to be the shopping
Yeah.
district. There's also going to be probably a few, we'll probably set up some boat racing tracks because there's a bunch of islands that have, like ice surrounding them.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to set up a few boat racing tracks. Actually, it might only just be like 3. There's like the really small one around the shopping district. There's another one that's just east of the shopping district. And then there's like a massive one that's almost an island. We'll probably have to modify it to make it a bit
Yeah.
wider. But yeah, it's going to be cool. Alright, so let's go check out the second base that I was potentially looking at. Wait, I have 2 rows of cloud height? What? Why are there 2 cloud heights?
I don't know.
And I'm just now realizing this. What? Oh, it must be Distant Horizons that's doing it, I bet.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm guessing. I mean, it looks nice. I do like how it looks. Okay. Let's go take a look at base opportunity number 2.
Yeah, I'm just started college and I'm already ready for it to be done with school.
Oh, you're just starting college?
Yeah, I just graduated school.
Oh, from like high school?
Yeah, I just graduated this spring from high school.
Oh, there you go then. I
I'm
graduated
already tired of
in...
college.
Yeah, well, I mean, it kind of depends on what you're doing. I graduated...
Mine's more of a trade thing.
Oh, yeah, trades are rough.
Well, right now
What the
I'm not
heck
really
is
doing a
this?
bunch of the stuff well, I'm doing some of the trade stuff, but not all of what I'm going to do, because I'm going to be a lineman.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I graduated in 2022, and then from there, I went to Rochester for a year and went to RIT, and that was pretty neat. But then I abandoned that because I realized I suck at accounting, and I hated that, and I needed to do it for what I was doing there. So I just said heck with it. I ended up instead doing I went back home to the community college that was near my house, did my associates there, and now I'm starting on my bachelor's.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to the community college where I live and I'm getting an associate's degree along with the certificate for
Yeah.
the lineman stuff, because there's either a 1-year program with just the certificate or a 2-year one with our associates. I just wanted the certificate. I don't care about the associates, but there's a waiting list, so it automatically applied me for the associates one also.
Oof.
So I didn't really get a choice in the matter.
Rip.
But I'm also learning how to do fiber optic doing the
Ooh, that's cool.
associates one though, so
That sounds neat.
there's some things I'm gonna get out of it that I wouldn't have, so
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what you're doing. I'm focusing on management, like, classes. So some classes are pretty boring, but I just make sure that I pick good professors and do my research into them. Like, I use, Rate My Professor a bunch to do that. So that's very important.
yeah, I don't have that many options, so especially with the program I'm doing, I get the ones I get.
Fair. Yeah.
I get also the ones that they have there for the utility tech program are good at what they do, so
Yeah.
they might not be the best teacher, but from what I've can tell from the ones that I have. They're good teachers.
Yeah. That's good at least. Yeah, because honestly, there have been some cases that I've had where a professor will make or break a class, which is very unfortunate.
One of my professors is a family friend, so it's
Oh, that's
funny.
good.
The first quiz we took, he said not to leave any questions blank if you didn't know the answer, so I jokingly bribed him.
Ah, that's funny. No, I've gotten lucky with mine. I think the biggest thing is currently, so my dad used to be like the state rep of our area, and then he was only state rep for like 2 years, I think, 3 years or so. He wasn't state rep for long before there was another guy. His name I won't say his name, but there was another guy that won the election against him, and that guy is now one of my professors,
Yeah.
which is really funny. So when I started the class, it was supposed to be under a different professor at first, and then it went to like pending professor. I'm like, oh, okay. So I wonder who it's gonna be this time. And as soon as I saw his name on the thing, I'm like, no shot. That's really funny.
Yeah, that's fun.
So as soon as I walked in the class on the first day, he had a smile on his face. He's like, yeah, this is gonna be a good time. I'm like, yeah, no, this is gonna be good. And it's great too, because it's like a political class, so it's a like, political environment of business or something like that, which is right up my alley. Like, it's perfect.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'd say a lot of things that would piss some people off depending on the people in the class.
Oh yeah. No, we had one girl that was really funny because it was a like apparently she's very liberal, but she had to play a conservative person in government.
Yeah.
So she went full just like Donald Trump almost. It was great.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd piss off a lot of the liberals.
Oh yeah, no,
in my class I would.
Dude,
they would not like me.
she got to the point where some of my group members were just like just fuck off. Like she got really good at just getting under our skin, which I mean, good for her. It was great.
I was gonna say that. I mean, you kind of want to do that with politics.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, and it made sense in the circumstance. I found a pale oak forest, by the way, which is neat. I found another one. This one's cool because it's like right next to a jungle as well. So this is kind of neat.
But, yeah,
I might check that out. That might be good.
I was gonna say if I were to take a class like that, I would not do the be a liberal thing. I couldn't do it.
No.
No. I can't spout off a bunch of that stuff. I would get annoyed with myself within the first 5 minutes and would want myself to stop. I wouldn't be able to stand myself doing that. Like some of it maybe, but like a lot of like very far left things, no, I would not be able to do.
Mm-hmm. Man,
Like,
I just really want to find...
You tell me you want me to argue gun control, that's not happening.
Oh yeah, no, that's fun.
I will never argue for gun control.
Yeah. No, I mean, the only stuff that I think is really fair when it comes to gun control is just ensuring that, like, the people that are able to have a gun are mentally okay.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, background checks and stuff like that,
yeah,
that's fine. But banning guns, like certain guns, just because you're scary, no, that's not fucking happening, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think just the bare minimum is you gotta have, like, you can not ban whatever guns, whatever, like, it doesn't really matter, because a gun's a gun. Like, let's be honest. A gun's a gun. Like,
background checks, yes, that should be fine, and if they can't pass background check, they should not have one, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my big thing is just that, like I said, Like but it's one of those things where I think there's friction because you ask anyone and like almost all the voters will say, "Oh yeah, I think we need background checks." But then you go to the government people and they're just like, what? Sorry, I'm getting my pockets
Yeah,
filled by the NRA and I don't want to do that anymore." And it's just really freaking annoying. Like, can you guys not just do like the bare minimum of just putting in background
yeah.
checks? Like, come on. That's like my only real gripe with it is that it's like, yeah,
I was
we all
gonna say,
agree that
cause
we
like,
want this thing, but it's just never happening.
yeah, I say, cause like in the state of Michigan, it happened a few years ago, but you have to have a background check to get a private rifle set.
Hmm.
Because before you didn't have to, you could just go buy one from somebody and stuff. But now you have to actually go get a
Buy one from
license.
Larry the gun guy.
Because like I got a gun from my grandpa,
Hmm.
and I had to go get a. It's called a license to purchase, and I
Yeah,
had to
some of my
go get that.
coworkers are working on getting their license to carries, which is interesting.
Yeah, that's different. That's to concealed carry. The license to purchase, so, like I had to go get it for the rifle, so then they could do a background check. But
Oh, okay.
for pistols, it's so then they can then register the pistol.
Huh.
But rifles, it's mainly just for the background check because they don't register rifles and shotguns.
This is a really deep hole. I'm gonna go exploring this with my helicopter. Yeah, like the other thing too is really the only thing that I would feel I think the strongest about, I guess politically, and I don't know if it's really a political issue because no one frickin' talks about it, is I strongly think that um all school districts you cannot or you should not be allowed to have graded homework in schools. Like
I
you can
mean,
you can do study guides. I think study guides are great. Um, but because you have to think about especially students in like worse households where they go home and they do not have a safe learning environment.
yeah. So what
It's
what
it's
my school did
tragic.
was there was a class that was academic support that was to do your homework in.
Yeah.
It was the same length as the regular classes, and it's a class to sit and do your homework.
Yeah. But like that's
Like
and that's
if
a
they're
good
gonna do
idea.
homework, if they're gonna do homework, yes, they should probably do that or just not do homework.
Yeah. I think the problem with it though is that you often have like 8 classes and then a teacher will be like, "Oh, you can get this
Yeah,
assignment done in like 30 minutes." But if each class is giving you 30
yeah.
minutes worth of
That's
homework,
then you have 4 hours of homework to
yeah,
do.
it
Yeah,
becomes a huge issue. And
which is
just
like
they don't register that in their brains like
yeah,
at
because
all.
like I had I think we had 6 classes. I only
Hmm.
had 5 actual ones because one of my automotive class was 2 hours long, and then so I had 5, and then the
That
one
TJ?
class, the one was just an hour, not an hour, but was academic support. So I really only had 4 actual classes. So like I had auto, which I never had homework in because kind of hard to get fucking homework for auto. And then I had 3 other classes that actually had the potential for homework.
Yeah.
Because then I had that academic support class to do homework.
Hmm. Yeah, I had the same thing. I had in high school, especially my later years, I had that. Um, but like it was really funny because during my class that I was just talking about with the professor that I knew,
Yeah.
he gave us this assignment where we broke up into 3 groups. One was government, one was workers, and one was industrialists. And as the workers, like my group was the workers, we had to make our case to the government that against the industrialists, that we needed better working conditions, we needed more compensation for workplace injury, we needed of course better wages and better working hours especially. But the other one that was interesting was on our paper it said we wanted to argue for um, end to child labor, which makes sense, but it was one of those things where I'm like, on one hand, yeah, child labor is bad, but I think it's primarily bad if you're putting them in bad situations.
Yeah, I was gonna say you put them in horrible working conditions and pay
Yeah.
them like shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when you have a problem.
But you,
So I was,
you give them a decent job. And
yeah.
a regular pay. Fuck it, might as well
Yeah, I mean, kids still
fucking-
go out and like mow lawns and stuff, like,
yeah.
so it's not a huge thing. But yeah,
No.
so that was a really interesting topic to kind of cover, was going over that. And I was saying, like, I think kids, because the big motto, like our
I would
slogan,
say I feel like there's a certain age where they shouldn't, but I feel like starting at
yeah, no, they
like,
they come out of the womb,
maybe
get to work.
12, 12 or something around 12.
I think they made that
probably
joke
when-
in Family Guy. There was like a Chinese woman that like Stewie was on
Yeah.
like a shoemaking line,
Yeah.
and then a
yep,
Chinese
yep,
woman
he-
just pop, and then get to
Yeah,
work.
no, and then the needle went through his hand, and then they got rid of him, and yeah.
Yeah. No, that was great. What biome is this? Sparse jungle again, bruh. What is with the sparse jungle? Literally one of the worst biomes in the game. The sparse jungle is butthole. Booty cheeks. Such a bad biome. But yeah, I mean, the thing that we were arguing for is for the workers. The slogan was 8 hours of work, 8 hours of sleep, 8 hours for what we will. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. But for school, like for students, it'd be more so 8 hours for school, 8 hours for sleep, and then 4 hours for what we will, like 4 to 8, depending on, like, see, that's the problem. With school, you'd think, oh, that's an easy cut. But because you have homework to deal with, that often eats into your free time. And then it
Yeah.
just screws up your whole thing. It's so much
Yeah.
healthier to be able to say, okay, I am now done with school for the day. I'm going to go home and enjoy my free time. Instead of, oh
Yeah.
crap, I have this assignment that I have to do when I get home. I have to remember to do that. Like, it's so much more not fun. I don't like
I was
it.
gonna say a little bit of homework, fine, but if you're sitting there giving homework every single day, that's stupid.
Yeah, it stinks.
Maybe a couple things a week, sure.
I think my favorite thing, and this is what my college is seemingly doing, do assign one big thing of homework, or even a small thing of homework, and just say it's due by next class on Thursday.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what most of my classes do. It's either this one's gonna be here's it on Monday or Wednesday. It's due next Monday.
Yeah,
And then
give
some of
us a
them it's
week to do
okay,
stuff.
Some of my stuff it's okay, this is due by midnight tonight or stuff like
Yeah.
that. But for the most part, I have a little bit of time, and the one class that I've really had homework where it's due the next that night was one thing for English.
Yeah.
And the only reason why it was that was because my teacher was sick for a week and a half.
Oof.
2 weeks. It was a week and a half, yeah, so he had to have it be due by that night.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's really been okay, this is due by Wednesday start of the class or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty reasonable. But it's one of those things where if you're gonna do that, you need to ensure that the student isn't overloaded. That's why college, that works, because you only have like
Yeah.
4 classes typically.
I'm gonna say I have 5,
Yeah, 4 or
but
5 is the norm.
the one class, it's 2 of my classes are about 2 hours long,
Yeah.
and the one class, all the like homework and stuff, there's usually time after we get done with the like lesson and stuff like that to do it,
Mm-hmm.
and so I get it done quick, and then I'm usually leaving early in that one class.
Yeah. Dude, I'm
So
just
like I
generating
never
ocean
actually have
chunks right
homework
now.
in
It's
that
so
class.
annoying.
That class, I think there was only one thing of homework I had to do because I had to watch like an hour-long video to do the one thing.
Yeah, so far my workload has been really quite manageable. It's pretty interesting though because it really comes across as, um, dude, can I get a mushroom biome? Holy crap. It comes across as, so like for example, the class that I have with the guy that I talked about before, his whole thing is you have like a midterm, a final, and then you have a bunch of weekly assignments, but you only have to do 5 of them. So you can either do like the first 5, or you can do the last 5, or you can spread them out, or do them like do the ones that interest you the most. You know, there's options, which I think is
Yeah,
awesome. Because one, it means he has less work to do, and then two, it makes it better for us because we can be like, oh,
yeah,
I don't like this question, I'm not gonna do this one, or I'm really busy this week, I can't get this one done, so I'm gonna do this one and I'm gonna wait for the next one instead, you know, that kind of thing.
yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna say because in like my math class, I have 2 days of its lessons, and then the next 2 days it's homework.
yeah,
And then if I don't get it done during those 2 hour-long classes, then it's due by the next week of the first day of lab, which is Wednesdays.
yeah,
So I have Wednesday and Thursday to work on it, and then if I don't have it done on Thursday, then I have till the next Wednesday to have it done.
mm-hmm,
And then I have quizzes about every week, and she drops the 2 worst quizzes, I think.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then like she uses our attendance for whether she bumps up our grade or not if it's between grades.
Hmm.
But if it's like a little bit, she'll bump it up if you there all the time.
yeah. Alright, I'm finally getting to the end of generating new chunks, so that's good. It's gonna
But
be
like my
land
English
over
class,
here.
I'm graded on my attendance for English.
Yeah. Dude, what a massive ocean, and just
And
absolutely
which
fuck all to show for it.
which is fine because next year I'm gonna have a bunch of classes that I'm gonna be graded on attendance for, so
Yeah.
because my one professor, he said that for his utility tech classes that he sits and does grading for attendance.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I can't believe how rare these mushroom islands are. I've explored, these are all deep biomes, like deep ocean biomes, and it's just been nothing. Just nothing in terms of mushroom islands, which is so tragic. I'm gonna end up doing a big ol' loop-de-loop around this entire ocean just to try and find a mushroom island. Because I want to find one really
Yeah.
badly. And I just have not been able to, which is so unfortunate. But I really want to find a mushroom island above anything else. I don't know if that's where I would make my base if I find one, because if I do find one, it's probably going to be really, really far from spawn. The only other location that I can think of that might have one
At some
might
point,
be
you should
above
probably.
where Surge
Are you
is.
planning on putting a spawn command in at some point or
Um,
no?
no, but we are going to set up like nether highways and stuff. So it's going to
Okay.
become really easy to get to spawn very easily.
I was gonna say because at some point I might want to make one super far away.
Yeah, no, we're gonna set up like well, the other thing too is between hover bikes and planes,
Oh
they're
yeah, I
both
forgot about
pretty
planes.
fast. So
Wait,
even if
there's
you
hover
don't have
bikes?
elytras, yes, there's a hover bike.
How do I get to the recipes for this?
So in the crafting table, when you open it up, just
Yeah.
do I can't open up mine at the moment, but oh, I can actually. It should be in it's not in building blocks. It should be the one that has like the lava bucket and apple icon. If you just
Okay.
scroll all the way on that one, you should eventually find it all.
Okay.
It should just be a whole
Does
bunch
it
of chests.
does that need to be in the actual crafting
Yeah, crafting table,
thing? What?
not your
Okay.
inventory. Yeah, they're all
Okay.
3x3 recipes. Though some have air blocks in them.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, it took me a while to balance out the recipes, but I think they're all pretty good, honestly. I'm pretty happy with all of them.
So, are some of them not actually working? Because, like, there's some that just say chest.
Yeah, the ones that say chest are because for the vehicles that I did not add, like tanks, it for some
Yeah.
reason still shows up there and I could not remove them for whatever
Oh, dang, you
reason.
got rid of the tanks?
I did, yeah. I just
How
didn't,
else am
I
I
felt
supposed
like
to
they
have
were so
tanks?
slow that it was just kind of useless.
Yeah, no, they are absolutely useless.
Yeah, no, they're just crap. So the
The
the vehicles that are in the game are 2 bikes, 3 cars, three
yeah, I
trains,
saw.
hover bike, plane, helicopter, submarine, and then there's also 3 drills and 2 tractors. Drills
Yeah, I
are
was gonna
nice
say.
because there's also a silk drill, and that one I'm really proud of the recipe for.
Yeah.
It requires an amethyst cluster.
Yeah, I need to at some point find the next most OP thing to get and sell that's gonna be easy.
Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna be for this season, honestly.
Neither do I, but
I will say
might
I
need
did
to
not
try and find that.
I did not create anything on purpose to be like the best item.
Yeah.
So if
I know, I'm just saying
something's
that I'm gonna at some point try and find what the best thing to do is and
yeah.
do that a bunch until you make it so I can't. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do what I was doing before when I was playing with Surtur and High and Height is just become insanely rich as fast as I can until you make it so I can't do it that way, and then
Yeah,
try
I
and
mean,
find something else.
I think the fun part is when we're gonna get like really, really rich and then we will be setting up the shopping district and you'll just be able to go like on shopping sprees basically and just have a blast of a time.
Because you figure what with the Nether Wart thing, High and Height, myself, and the people that were playing with me, we all became millionaires pretty quick.
Oh yeah. No, I don't know where Hyanite is. I don't know if he's joining. I don't remember
I don't
if
know.
I don't remember what he's doing. PLO1, I know he's in the Discord server. He's been
Because
reacting to stuff.
have you talked to High and Height recently?
I thought I did. Maybe I didn't.
I don't know, because
I,
I
I,
haven't talked to him in a little while.
I could have sworn I had talked to him fairly recently. I did talk to him somewhat recently. Oh, he said, I'm at rugby preseason at uni, and I am home on the 18th. Well, 17th actually, but in the evening. And then
Yeah.
he never came on. So I'm just gonna give him a quick
Yeah.
message. Hey, do
I say I
you
haven't
still plan
I
on
haven't talked to
joining
him
at
in
some point?
no, it's probably
Server is
been
open.
sooner than 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know
Let
what's
me
going
check the
on with him.
USSR Discord.
Oh, is there still a Discord for that?
Yeah, that Discord's still a thing.
Oh, that's
The
funny.
last time he put something in the main channel was Christmas Eve last year.
Yeah, honestly, I think so far the adjustment to just doing like a regular world map has been pretty good. There's definitely pros and cons of doing it, but I think the pros are definitely outweighing the cons.
Yeah.
Because it's way more fun, like, actually going to explore land and try and find stuff, Whereas with an
Yeah.
Earth map, it's like, oh, I wonder what's over here. Oh, Africa. Oh, who could have guessed?
Yeah.
Like,
I
there's
was gonna say, and
no, there's no
then we
challenge to
figured out
that.
where all the ores were for certain ores.
Yeah, and then that was just
And
like, bruh.
I was gonna say, and then before we quit, we were gonna just go and try and claim a bunch of that land to have
Yeah.
ownership of all of that. So
Yeah, I also got rid of factions because I figured in this kind of environment, factions doesn't make sense.
yeah, I would say, especially since there's not gonna be PvP.
Yeah, like there's not going to be wars. And I mean, that really just comes down to having a war system is great, but you need like an actual developer to do that. And I
Yeah.
don't have the money or time to deal with that. So,
And then you get my faction to sit there and just go beat the shit out of everybody.
well, yeah,
Because there's so many of us compared to the rest of the factions.
yeah, and there was also the issue of, player counts. You gotta have high
Yeah.
player counts for that kind of stuff,
I was
and it
gonna
was
say
just,
that there wasn't that high of a player count, and half the player count was pretty much my faction.
yeah.
And so then when we would get pissed off at somebody and go to war with them, we'd literally just sit there and spawn kill them at times.
Yeah.
Because it was like 3, 4, 5 people against 2.
Yeah, and that's just not really fun, I don't
And then
think.
we would sit and go until you told us to stop, and then we would stop.
Oh, hey, I actually found a decently sized cherry grove. Neat. Dude, trying to find, like, good biomes is proving to be hard.
Oh, I'm trying to remember who it was that we sat and killed over and over again.
I don't
But
know
they
who that
deserved it.
was. Oh, did they deserve it?
deserved that. Yeah, they stole
Fair
a bunch
enough.
of our shit.
Oh, yeah, then that's fair. That's
'Cause
that's
we originally
really... That's
we
like...
originally made a deal with them to where they were gonna mine and do stuff for us, and we were gonna pay them
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. It definitely was not very fair in their favor. It was very fair in ours. It was more in our favor. But
Yeah.
and then so we said that we would provide with like pickaxes and stuff like that for them.
Mm-hmm.
So we gave them permission to take some of that stuff, so we couldn't. And then they stole a bunch of our shit. So then we removed their permissions and went and spawn killed them a bunch until you told us to stop.
Yeah. I was like, all right, guys, that's enough.
If you wouldn't have told us to stop, we would have kept doing it because they stole our shit.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, in this server as well, like, there's definitely going to be some cases where I'm sure people will steal. Like, it's probably going to happen.
I was gonna say, because we took it out on, I think they were in like Spain or something like that. I think they were Spanish or something. There was like 3 of them. One of them had nothing to do with it, and we went and destroyed a bunch of their shit. And I think I apologized to them. I'm like, yeah, sorry about what we did to your stuff, but the 2 guys with you sat and stole our shit and then left your stuff afterwards. Yeah. And we didn't. They left after we started doing what we did. Sorry. Yeah. We apologized to him. We didn't care about the other people because they sat and stole our shit.
Yeah, no. Dude, I can't find a mushroom biome to save my life. It is so tragic.
That was the very first season, I believe.
Might have been. Yeah, this
is
considered season 3.
Yeah, I would say because that was when it was just the people that were actually in the USSR was just High Knight, Surtur, and myself.
Well, season 1 was really like the defining factor between the two. Season 1 had the old spawn, like the white spawn. Yeah. Illyrial was also on the server a lot. That was like that was like the main defining characteristics of that era.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say because then you figure what her and us merged into one faction the next season.
Yeah.
And it went from us just being allies to just one giant faction.
Yeah. And
then there was some of us were doing some stuff that the other people didn't like, and so that was causing some problems within the faction. And
had some issues.
Because like the one time when I got in trouble for bombing the 1 people by you,
Mm-hmm.
She was not happy about that, along with some other people, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I
it
know
was not.
I know the big
It would have
thing with
been.
her was like, and the whole reason why she left was because she was very much, I believe, Christian, and they had the
Yeah,
belief at the time, it was right around COVID, where she was very much like anti-vax, which is
yeah,
fine. Like, you can have whatever beliefs you want, but she was like spreading misinformation about it and stuff. That was like, you could literally just Google it and see that it was wrong info.
yeah,
And I'm like, you can't be doing that. And she was all upset about it. And I'm like, no, sorry. And then so
yeah.
she quit. I'm like,
And
okay.
I remembered that feud between you and Surtur the one time where he got upset about some wording of stuff in the rules
Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah.
over the swastika wording.
Right. And I'm like, dude, come on.
Yes, but I think I don't he might be Hindu. I'm not sure though.
Oh, okay.
But
I mean, I think
cause
I
like I
did
know he's
modify it
I was gonna
after the
say
fact.
that I think that was part of the reason, or like he has family that's from like India or something. I don't know, but like because
Yeah.
like the at one point he went to India and was in India for a while. But so that's what's making me think that he might be or like might have family or something
Yeah.
like that. But I think that might be part of the reason why he was a little upset about that wording and wanting that changed.
And I think he did get his way with that. I mean,
I
have
I
you
think so. I
seen
think I convinced you to just change it
have
and
you
that it would be
seen
better.
the new rule document, by the way?
No, I haven't. I haven't read the
It's
rules.
there's only like 8 rules. There's really not that many this
I
time.
I
I've
figured if I
crunched
didn't
them
read them, I can get away with breaking
to
some of the rules for a little bit.
you know the funniest part? Rule
But
1, if you do not read the rules, you are still susceptible to the repercussions of breaking them.
yeah, I figured you might give me a little bit of a break.
Nope, I specifically put that in
I
because
can
I'm like,
convince you to do it.
I know someone's gonna try and pull the wool over my eye and be like, well, I didn't
I'm
read the rules.
I was gonna say I figured I'd still get punished, but I was like, I'll just figure them out as I go along.
No, I made them like really short. Is it in? Oh, I didn't do
It
slash
probably.
rules. I need to do
I was
that.
gonna
I
say
need
it's in
to add
Discord.
that.
I just haven't opened it up and read it because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I definitely just need to add a command on the server called slash rules. I'll probably do that for the next update. That just lists out the 8 rules because it's
Yeah.
really simple. Yeah, let me boot it up real quick.
I'm assuming no hacking is one of the rules.
Yeah, so 8 rules. 1, those unaware of the rules can still be punished for breaking them. 2, tricking or encouraging others to break the rules will have consequences for the instigator.
Damn.
3, respect the political ideologies and opinions of others. Which seems pretty self-explanatory. I don't think that that's...
I'll
But
disagree
you'd be
with you, but I'm
surprised.
not gonna get pissed off at you for
Yeah,
not
just don't...
agreeing with me.
Just
I
don't...
might call you. Depending on what you say, I might call you dumb, but that's gonna be the most.
Yeah. Just don't be like, oh, you're Islamic, you're bad, or oh, you're Jewish, you're
Yeah,
bad,
no,
you know? Like...
I might tell you that I think your opinions are dumb,
Yeah.
but
Just be like, oh yeah,
I,
no, don't be like I think the biggest
yeah,
example is oh yeah, no, Islam equals terrorism.
yeah, no,
Like I would be
I
like,
don't think that.
no. Yeah, that's when I would step in and probably punish someone if they were to pull that kind of crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna
The
say I'll sit and tell you that I think you're dumb, but
So then the next one is hacking and exploits such as duping, except in circumstances where it's like TNT dupers, are prohibited, along with griefing and killing other players without consent.
yeah. I remember the time where I accidentally duped. Now that you mention that,
I think I remember that as well. Yeah.
I got like 9 or 10 stacks of netherite ingots because I
Mm-hmm.
took it out of a backpack or whatever they were, and
Oh
then
yeah, the
opened it back
backpacks were
up. And
glitchy.
it was just that one time though was the thing. I couldn't recreate it.
That's
Nobody
funny.
was able to recreate it.
Ooh, a
It just
jungle temple.
happened once. It was just once that it glitched and did that.
Huh.
And I was like, okay, I won't be an asshole and keep all of this. I'll let you know that that happened and
Yeah.
see if I can recreate it or not. And I tried for like half an hour and I was not able to recreate it.
Oof.
But yeah, no, I took all that stuff out of there and I opened it up. I'm like, huh, I got a bunch more netherite now. Then I figured you'd get pissed off at me if I kept it.
I mean, I probably would have been like, I probably would have found out sooner or later. Ooh, another armor trim. Sweet.
You probably wouldn't have figured it out based on the amount of, because we had a bunch of netherite plants, so you probably would
Oh,
have
that's
figured it was
true.
from that.
Yeah.
So
It might have
I
taken me
honestly
quite a
probably-
while.
it wouldn't even, you just would have never figured it out because you
No,
figured
you don't
we
think
were-
so?
We had a skeleton farm and we're sitting there farming skeletons to get bone meal, and I'm just sitting there using bone meal on the netherite plants.
Hmm.
So I was gonna say, even though you might have said no auto clickers, we might have used auto clickers on the plants when we got the bone meal.
I think I lifted that restriction on the new rules.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but on the old rules, because we were using it to get a bunch of stuff, and
You know-
at one point,
You know
you
why
put
I
up
think
the
it
no
mattered
auto
on the
clicker
old
rule.
one? It mattered more on the old one because you had to deal with the, what's it called? Because you had, like, the shop, so it made more of an impact on the server if you could just make a crap ton of money. Whereas on the new server, it's really just, oh, you can now buy more cosmetics. Congrats. Like, it's not as big of a thing.
Because like we could sit and buy gravel and then sit and auto click that gravel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say because we were sitting there auto click. I think we were part of the reason why Surger High Knight and I were the reason why you put in that no auto clicking rule.
Probably.
Because I'm pretty sure a bunch of the rules that got added were
Dang it.
probably from High Knight, Surger, and I.
Dude, I
The three
cannot
of
get
us
up here.
created a few rules.
Oh, definitely. I don't know if
'Cause-
any of them managed to stay through to this. I don't know.
Mhm.
But yeah, so
Probably
those were
not.
those ones. The other one is, dude, I'm trying to just get up on my tree here. There we go. The next one is toxicity is not tolerated, including being excessively rude, abusive, spam, and trash talking things / people. And then the big one, which is just kind of a big lump sum of don't do's, bullying, harassing, doxing, discriminating, and stereotyping are forbidden. So that's all pretty much up to code.
Oh, I forgot to click the button for my.
Oh,
push to
were you
talk.
muted?
Yeah, I said, damn, all my favorite things.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'd say it's all pretty self-explanatory. And then the
Yeah.
last two are just sharing links, spreading misinformation, and impersonation with the intention or end result of harming others is not allowed. So, like,
So I can spread links as long as they don't harm people.
yeah. So, like, you can
Okay.
send people, like, Rickroll, that's fine. Just
Oh,
don't
yeah, the
send
thing that
them,
I
like,
and I were
malware.
doing together.
Yeah, just don't send them malware, you know? And then the
I
last
might win that
one,
battle, though.
the last one's pretty minor, but very important. Staff may not abuse their powers to gain an unfair advantage.
I don't even know what powers I have, so that won't happen.
I don't know what I gave Helper. I know it's very small, if anything. Like, you can check
Okay.
stuff, I think. So, like, for example, you can, like, do core protect. Like, you can check what players have broken certain blocks, that kind of stuff.
I
So your
I was trying to see
helpers,
if I could do the inventory C thing or not.
I don't think I gave that to
you didn't.
helpers. Yeah.
You didn't. I tried. I was gonna try it because I was gonna fuck with people.
At the very least, if I did give it, I might have given it to advisors. And if I
Yeah.
did do that, I would have made it so that they could only see and they can't take. Because I know that's
was
two
gonna say,
separate things.
I was gonna say I wasn't gonna take anything if I could. I'd just sit and move stuff around in people's inventories just to fuck with them.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's all I wanted to do it. Have that command for was to sit and fuck with people.
No, that is fun. I do like that.
I just wanted to be like, oh, this person's in the middle of mining. Time to take their pickaxe and put it in a different spot.
Yeah.
just to sit and mess with them. And
just to give him a hard time.
yeah, just to sit and fuck with people because it's funny.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna steal shit or anything, because
Yeah.
you figure I didn't the last time I had it. I would just sit and fuck with people. Occasional times where I did. And most of the time was people in my faction.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because that was half the player base.
Yeah. No, but like so far, I think things have been pretty good. I've had to use my powers only a number of times. Just a few times to deal with certain things. Oh yeah, I gotta get Surge. If Surge comes back, I gotta give him his axe back. But he left, so.
Yeah, because like Surtur got the second season. Surtur got mad at me for a few things I did, and which if it was the first season, he wouldn't have. If it was just Hyanite, him, and myself, he would not have gotten mad about the stuff I did.
Yeah.
But because some other people were in there, he got upset about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm highly considering doing a locate mushroom biome command.
Because Hyanite and I had talked about that fact that there was some things that we did that he would have joined us in, or it would have been his idea, and he was getting mad at me for it.
Yeah.
So there was some times where I was like, maybe the faction should have stayed split and just been allies, so then it would have been the same as the last time, but
Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright, man. I'm trying to debate if I should use a locate command to find a mushroom island. Let me see if there's any plugins first. Mushroom. Mushroom island map. Builder.
yeah. Here's one of my messages to Surtur at one point, because we were talking about, this was when him and I quit during the second season. One of my messages to him was, I'm getting pissed because everyone is a little bitch. That was one of my messages.
Man, I cannot find more Explorer maps.
Yeah, because like one of my messages was like, because if this was season 1, Surtur would have been perfectly fine with what happened, and then Hyanite's like, he would have helped us.
Yeah.
And I was like, hell, he would have suggested it, but yeah, because of some of the people in the faction, it changed. And then because I was getting somewhat yelled at by the people in my faction for some of the stuff I did, it was not as fun. Because, like, when I bombed the one people and then you rolled it back for them, I got yelled at by them for that.
Mm-hmm.
Which was part of what caused that between me and Hyanite about Surtur. Because he would have 100% helped or suggested that.
Hmm. Should I put up a poll asking if we should allow a locate biome command for a mushroom island?
I don't know. I don't think people are gonna care that much.
Yeah, mushroom fields. I don't know what this does.
Yeah, because looking back to my messages with High and Night, yeah, I saw something where Surtur was telling us not to go kill people and do stuff like that because war technically wasn't a thing yet, and I was like, if this was season 1, he wouldn't have cared. He would have joined in on that. But
I have no idea what that command does. Alright, locate biome.
I
Let's take a
forgot
look
about the
here.
fact that season 2 I did a little bit of hacking.
Yeah.
Until I just saw that in my messages with High and Night, where I told him that you figured it out, but the only punishment was you removed 400k.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Heck with it. Oh no, it's gonna be like 10,000 blocks. Oh? Hold on. Isn't that not that far away? Hold on.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. I now just remembered that the only thing we blew up when that time was just the farms. That was it. We didn't do any of the chests or anything. We weren't that mean.
Oh yeah.
And then High Night, Surtur was still upset about that for some reason. If he was there, we would have probably blown up the chests in season 1.
I know the general area of where Mushroom Island is, and it's freaking annoying. I want to go there just for the heck of it, but it's up near Surge's place. Which, I mean, that's where I was gonna head anyways, so, like, whatever. I'm like, bruh, that's super annoying and far away. I'm gonna have to do it when I'm down south and see if there's one down there as well. 'Cause this is ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna head up north. Pretty much just go north. I'm basically just going northeast at the moment. Just gonna make a straight shot.
Yeah, I've been going through the DMs for High and Night from the last time when we pretty much quit. Because that was not all of it was just the fact that we were bored with the server. It was some things with the faction was not going over well.
Yeah. Well, the server
That's
definitely went into hiatus for a long period of time.
Yeah.
And that was just because of a number of factors. But when I closed the server, I was still at RIT. And I just didn't want to have to deal with it again for a while. Plus, I figured I'd let it cook.
Most of the USSR quit at that point.
Yeah.
Either most of or pretty much all of.
I think as well, just the general concept of a geopole was becoming problematic, I would say.
I don't even
know. Not problematic. It was unsustainable is the better word for it.
It would have been better if people weren't getting so butthurt over some of the stuff.
Yeah.
Because,
But
like,
I
I'm
think part of the
looking through and
reason why that was
we,
happening was because there just wasn't the infrastructure to support that kind of stuff. Like there
because, like,
wasn't a real war system.
I was looking at stuff and I was getting yelled at by some people in the faction because I was trying to kill somebody because the Swedish put a bounty on it. And I was getting yelled at for trying to go claim that bounty.
Yeah.
So that was part of it, was that people just apparently thought that was such a horrible thing
Yeah.
that a bunch of the people in my faction were soft and did not like the fact that I was doing stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, the big thing
And
for
so
me,
then it wasn't as fun because then every time I would do something, I'd sit and get yelled at for it.
yeah.
So,
No, I mean, the thing for me is it came to the point where I was just like, I really want to have a server where we can go on, it's whitelisted, so we're not going to have to deal with people coming in and messing crap up. And it's so far the whitelist has been really easy to handle because we only have like one or two new people joining every like day or two.
yeah.
Like it's really really not bad, and it ensures that we've got a bottleneck, you know,
Yeah.
which is important, I feel like, in a circumstance like this.
Yeah.
But it
I would
also
say,
means that I can live stream like I am now. I can actually live stream stuff, and
yeah.
I don't have to worry about like, oh, this means, you know, building the secret base. Someone's gonna come find it now, and I'm gonna get, you know, freaking
Yeah.
destroyed. Like, you
Well,
know,
the thing was, before even then, there was the map, so we could kind of figure it out. If you're not above the ground,
yeah.
it's.
No,
And I
so
remember the one time you got mad at me for dropping uranium on you in the second
yes.
season.
Yes, I remember that, and I was like,
I
bruh.
was dropped. Yeah, a couple of us sat and had an inventory full of uranium and flew over your base and just dropped a bunch of uranium. That was
Jeez,
funny.
this guy.
But yeah, no, my thing was that I was treating it like a faction server, and other people were getting mad at me for treating it
Yeah.
like a faction server when there was factions.
Yeah,
So
no,
High and
there
Knight
was
were like,
definitely that.
because one of the things that High and Knight and I agreed upon was, just let me a second, let me find it.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to generate some new chunks.
What High and Knight said was, it's a faction server, not an SMP. Go play an SMP if you want to play SMP.
Yeah.
That's what we agreed upon, was it's a faction server. That
Yeah,
I don't
and
know
I
why you're
think
getting so butthurt about me treating it, not like fully treating it like a faction server. I'm not just going around killing everybody. I
yeah,
will
no.
occasionally go kill you, and you're getting up butthurt about me occasionally killing you.
Yeah,
Not
and
me
I
sitting there
think
trying to kill you all the time.
and I think
That
that
I'd
was just part
understand,
of
but
what came with it being a geopoll was people associated it with factions, which is fair because there were
because
factions.
I was gonna say, because the faction stuff was in there,
Yeah.
so it's like
So
I wasn't fully treating it like normal factions, because like with that I'd be sitting there going and killing people all
yeah.
the time. I would occasionally go kill you, like I occasional time where I was like, you know what, I'm bored, I'm gonna go kill you. I'm not gonna take your stuff, but I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
And then people were getting butthurt about that, so it was like, okay, I might kill a few people here and there, or if you do something that pisses me off.
Yeah.
And then everybody's getting butthurt about me doing that. It was like, okay, this is stupid.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And I mean, it got to the point where I felt like, you know, I really wanted to pivot back into kind of an SMP format, which is kind of what this
Yeah.
is. But
That's pretty much what everybody was treating it like. So
yeah, and but I still wanted it to retain some of that charm. So the biggest things for me were craftable vehicles. I absolutely wanted that. The other big thing that I wanted was I really wanted to have no factions. I thought removing that would be beneficial.
Because like that was an SMP Earth server with factions,
Yeah.
which would imply that killing and stuff like that is fine.
Yeah, no,
Factions.
and I think the problem was that we were really just using the factions because it was an effective way of indicating where our land was and
Yeah,
claiming the
but-
land. But it came with the connotations
yeah.
of faction servers, which are heavily
Yeah.
PvP.
Which,
You
figure we would occasionally go into heavy PvP, but that was like when people did stuff that pissed us off, like stealing our shit and stuff. Other than that, like
Yeah.
we might get bored and decide, oh, we're gonna go kill you for fun a little bit, but we're not gonna sit there and just spawn kill you after spawn kill you.
Yeah.
It was, I'm bored. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go have some fun and go kill this person real quick because I feel like it. And
Yeah,
then
no.
they can keep their stuff. I like with season 1, it's like we are pretty much the richest people on this server. I don't give a shit about your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If I die, keep my stuff. I don't care. I'll have that back in 2 minutes.
Dude, this is
I
a massive
probably have
ocean.
20. I have 20 spares of that already, so I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I wasn't just going killing you, stealing your shit.
Mm-hmm.
It was, I'm treating it somewhat like a factions thing where I'm gonna go kill you sometimes, but I'm not gonna steal your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike, except for maybe at the start we might have stole some stuff. I don't remember. But other than that, it's
except for that one time, like the Cartman line.
No, the only time we stole something.
Kyle, when have I ever made fun of you for being a Jew?
Yeah. The only thing we stole was the one base in Sweden, I think it might have been.
Mm-hmm.
And that was an unclaimed base, so not my fault. They
Yeah.
should have claimed it. They shouldn't have built a base and stuff and then not claimed it. That's on them.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
So,
and
that was free for the taking.
yeah,
really.
bases
they
that
built
weren't
it and
claimed were definitely kind of free for the taking, so.
Yeah, so that was the only stuff we stole was stuff that was not claimed.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, like maybe we stole some, like in the start, if we killed some people, we might have stole some stuff, and we didn't give them their stuff back. But for the most part, we would kill them, leave their stuff, or sometimes we might take it occasionally on accident. Like we weren't in it just for stealing your stuff. We were just doing it to kill you.
Yeah. We were in it because screw you and screw your stuff and blah.
We were in that, not even screw your stuff. We were in it because we were bored or you made us mad.
Yeah.
And then that's where we might try and get rid of some of your stuff, like with the people that stole our shit. Was yeah. Now we're gonna make it so you don't have anything.
Yeah,
because
another
you tried to steal our stuff.
Another big focus for me was I desperately wanted the server this time to be more kind of like focused on not how big can we make our faction, how big, because I feel like that is only a means to an end.
Don't try and claim as much shit as you can because you want to.
No, that really just got to be like a means to an end kind of thing. Like, yeah, it was fun, but like you got to a point where it was just like, yeah. Whereas the goal for this season is I want to see like people build massive bases, like mega projects, because I don't think I've done a mega project, like a true mega project, if not like in a long time.
The second season, that was something we were actually thinking of doing, but then that didn't end up happening because Hyanite and I kind of quit because people were getting butthurt towards the stuff that we did.
Yeah.
So, because like we originally had a plan of going into like having our main base be a giant base in Antarctica that we used the world border as 2 of the walls.
Oh, there you go.
And we were gonna make a giant base, so that way then we would only have to make 2 walls.
Yeah.
But that didn't end up happening. But that was originally the plan, was we were gonna have a bunch of different bases, and our main one was gonna be a giant base in Antarctica.
I don't know if I actually salvaged the Earth map from Season 2. I think I did. It's probably somewhere on my computer. I just have no idea where it is.
I might be able to find the rough drawings and send it to you. It was literally just some squares, but I could show you what our
Yeah.
original plan was.
No, but I definitely had, like, Season 1, I know I released that world file when that season ended. I don't know if I did the same thing for Season 2 or not, because it was just such a pain the first time, and I didn't want to have to deal with it again. And the server was dead by that point anyways, so I just said heck with it. Yeah, Season 1 definitely went out on a big bang, big celebration. Season 2 went out on a whimper, absolutely. And, you know, it was for multiple reasons. There wasn't really any deciding thing that killed it. It was just multiple problems that stacked upon each other.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was, and I think part of it was a lot of us that quit.
Yeah, and there was that. I mean,
most of my faction was the player base, and most of us quit.
I think the other thing was just the mood of the server kind of soured, and I don't really know why per se.
Some
I
of it
know.
was High Knight and I kind of making it sour because we were getting upset that we were getting yelled at.
Yeah.
Shit. That was part of it.
Yeah.
Was High Knight and I were getting upset because people were getting upset at the shit that we did.
Mm-hmm.
And so the stuff that we were doing that really was not that bad was making people upset and then souring it, and then we were getting upset because they were mad at us for this little shit.
I found a beached shipwreck. That's cool.
I forgot that at one point I changed our faction name to Al Qaeda and then made the description as Bush did 9/11. I forgot that I did that on the second season for a minute.
Fair enough. I'm just kind of pushing the envelope at the moment of trying to generate as much land as humanly possible. Okay, I was gonna say, for a second, like a tiny portion of the Mushroom Island generated in, I was gonna be so pissed because it looked like it was nothing. Oh man, this is so nice. Dude, it's nighttime and it's just freaking cows. There's no creepers, no skeletons, no nothing. What a glorious sight. Okay, so we found one Mushroom Island, that's good. I'm gonna make a trip down south and run the command again and see if there's one down there. I have a feeling there might be two. One north, one south.
I forgot one of the things that we thought about making that we 100% would have gotten yelled at. I don't remember. This would have been season 2, I think. What? Oh, yeah. Season 2 would have probably been around 2022, right?
Yeah, it was 2022, 2023, I believe.
Okay, yeah. So this was definitely season 2. We thought about making. Okay, this. Yeah, High Knight had this idea. I agreed with it. I don't know about Surtur, but then after the faction being made, it definitely was not going to happen based off of what it was. But High Knight had the idea of building Auschwitz.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
yeah.
no.
That was something I agreed. I said we should. I said
boy.
sure to doing. So if we would have gotten yelled at by you, wouldn't we?
Most likely. I would have been like, guys, come on.
Yeah, we figured.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. If you had done it in, like, Poland or Germany...
Oh, yeah, no, that was gonna be the plan.
Yeah, if you had done it, like, legitimately, and if it was, like a faithful recreation of the building, I might have been like, okay, it's kind of funny, guys. I might let it slide.
Oh, no, the way we probably would have done it, we
you probably
would have gotten yelled at.
Yeah, you probably would have done it without a bit of taste. So,
no,
yeah.
We probably would have put villagers in it.
Yeah.
We would have gotten yelled at for the way we did it. I can tell you that.
Rip. Yeah, I
But
mean, fair enough.
if it was just High Night Surgery and it probably would have happened, and we would have gotten yelled at.
Alright, well, I now know where A Mushroom Island is. It's in, like, the worst freaking spot imaginable, but... Alright, that makes me happy, at least. I'm gonna make a beeline south. Travel way back down again. So we now know where that is, at least. But I really want to find one down south, because if I can find one down there, then I'm probably going to build my base down south. Alright, I'm going to start making my way down there. Making my way downtown, walking fast. This is my home now. And I need you. And I need you. And now I wanna. Da, 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 da,
I
da.
didn't have that. I sent you the map of the bases,
Oh.
and we planned on having 5 different bases / claims.
Mm-hmm.
We 3 resource claims and 2 actual bases,
Mm-hmm.
with the main one being in Antarctica.
Whoop, I almost touched water.
But yeah, no. So we had plans of actually trying to do something, but that never turned.
Yeah, I'm hoping to, like, actually do stuff this season. I want to have a fun time while I'm in college, just doing
Because like
stuff.
the first season, we had the idea of building the Kremlin
The
and
Kremlin.
stuff. Yeah,
That's sweet.
but I couldn't find any good you know how like there was the mods of using the ghost blocks to be able to build something and
Yeah.
stuff like that, where it would give you the outline for it. I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't find one of the Kremlin, was the thing. So that's why that never ended up happening, was I could not do that with just looking at it.
Yeah.
So that was something I wanted to do, though, was build the Kremlin and build all of that stuff when we were actually in Russia. But
Yeah.
just couldn't find any good outlines for any of that stuff, so I couldn't do it.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, we would have done that during the first season.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make a beeline towards your direction, and then go
And then
past you.
obviously, there was gonna be something big. You would have just yelled at us the second season.
Yeah. No, I mean...
for what we did, you might have banned us depending on how far we went.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, past me was also probably a bit more sensitive to that kind of stuff. Nowadays, I'm kind of
Yeah.
like, whatever.
Yeah, no, past you, depending on how far we went with that, we would have gotten banned.
Yeah.
We,
Dude, I can't
we
get
were
my
like,
camera right.
I feel like I even asked you
There
if
we
we
go.
could have.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, I need to go a little bit more this way, I think. Alright, I think I'm going in the right direction now. Dude, that's so funny. Distant Horizons just showing me, like, the line that I made going from where I was to where the Mushroom Island was. That's funny. Just big chunk borders. Really cursed looking. That's very funny. Yeah, I guess my main target now is I want to see if there's another one down south. Because it can't be that rare, right?
I don't know. Okay, I figured out what it was. It was, but for the, one for the netherite, not netherite, netherwort farm, it was
Mm-hmm.
104. It was 144 chunks. It was
Wow.
8 by 18 chunks.
Holy crap. Oh yeah, I think I remember you guys having a massive nether wart farm now that I think about it.
Yep.
I think I remember that now. Alright, let's take a look at the chat. Alright. Oh, I see your thing. So let's see here. Oh, dude, that was like early beginnings, wasn't it?
What
Like the factions were so small back then.
when we did the giant farm, the
Um,
netherwort farm?
no, I'm looking at the map that you gave, and you can see the outlines of the factions at the time, and they're all so small.
Oh, for what we're gonna put as the claims
Yeah,
for our bases and stuff.
there's like R, R2, R3, M,
Yeah.
second.
Well, you
But if
figure we also had to sit and split it up between the places we wanted it. So like,
yeah,
if we would have had more, we would have been able to claim. We would have claimed more, but we had to sit and split it up.
dude, this is so funny. I don't know if you're able to look at my stream or not,
Yeah,
but
just
like
a second. I mean,
Distant Horizons is being really funny right now. It's so weird. 'Cause it's only showing the chunks that I've loaded.
yeah, no, that does look weird.
So it's just like really foggy and way off in the distance.
Yeah.
It looks super cursed, but very funny. That's so weird. Well, I'm making my way towards you, so.
I feel like the way we were getting with the netherwort was I think we were buying it and then I don't remember how we were turning it into. I don't remember how we were turning the blocks into just netherwort, but we were doing that and selling it for more. I think is the way we were doing it. I think we were buying inventories full of it and then turning it into regular netherwort and then selling it for a lot more.
Yeah, I know that the netherwort block to netherwort conversion was messed up for a while. I had to fix that.
It was because that's how we became millionaires. Was
Yeah.
we sat and abused that 100%.
Yeah. And that was annoying. Not from you guys doing it, just because, like, there wasn't really anything I could do about it.
Yeah,
I think I
besides change the
did.
price of netherwort.
Yeah, and I think what I did end up doing was, I'm pretty
I think you were able to. I think you disabled the way to do it.
Yeah, because it was done through
then I had
Slime
a bunch
Fun.
of. Yeah, because then I had a bunch of netherwort that I couldn't do. Netherwort blocks I couldn't do anything
Yeah.
with, and
I
was upset
got
about that.
I got a developer somehow. I don't remember what I did to convince them to do it, but I got him to modify the plugin to remove that.
Yeah, that's what you did, and then you still had also changed the price of netherwort.
Yeah.
I think at least before you got that fixed, and then I think you might have raised it a little bit. It didn't, but it didn't go up to how much it was before.
Yeah. I'm
Or
not
it might
sure.
have, because it might have gone back up to what it was before because that was harder to get.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure.
And that's why I tried to build that giant ass farm.
Hmm.
Because
Alright, I'm slowly coming up on your location.
and then I'm trying to figure out what else. We definitely found a bunch of stuff to make a bunch of money.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like the first season, I'm trying to remember what we did to make a bunch of money in that one.
I mean, with this season, there's definitely at least a goal with all of the money that you have, which is you can buy every cosmetic that there exists and just be like the greatest show off.
Because like the first season, I don't think we really cared too much about actual money.
No.
I don't feel like I think we still ended up being some of the richest people, but
yeah.
we also didn't fully care too much about money.
Yeah. I think this season it's definitely a bit
But
better because you can buy like all the gadgets. But even
yeah,
buying the gadgets is like 10 no, it'd be like $1 million of in-game money to get all of the
yeah,
gadgets, I think. So like you still have to work for it. It's not like a chump like, oh, this
yeah,
is gonna be cake. Like you still absolutely have to work for it, so
yeah. But then you figure also the first season, not only were we the richest with money, we were richest with the amount of stuff we actually had.
yeah.
Between the three of us compared to everybody else, we were. If
I've
you combined
arrived.
everybody's stuff to the three of ours, we still had more than everybody combined.
Yeah.
Based off the netherite plant and then that skeleton farm that we'd sit in AFK.
I have arrived.
You like my block house that
Yeah.
is not that good?
I'm coming down. Oh yeah, have you seen the locator bar?
Yeah, I did notice that.
I like the locator bar, honestly. I think it's nice.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't really have a whole lot of stuff right now. I just have some enchanted slime armor. I could deck myself out more like this, but like
Yeah.
I don't have a respiration helmet, so gold is gonna have to do, and I want to be speedy, so
Yeah.
lightnings will have to do.
The most I have is 2 diamonds.
Yeah. I don't have a whole lot of stuff, unfortunately.
I have 2 diamonds and 18 iron. That's all I
This
have.
this took me a little while to make. You need 2 netherite ingots to make it.
Damn.
But honestly, like I went mining for maybe like 30 minutes and I got the resources I needed.
Yeah. I
It's
say because
it's not really that hard.
the first season when you had put these in, we had a bunch of this shit because we were rich and had the money for it. Well,
Yeah,
had the money
and
for
you
it.
actually had to buy them.
Yeah.
That was a big thing with getting rid of the shop this season, was I realized, oh, I don't like that sound. Oh, sleep, sleep, sleep. Do you not have a bed?
No, I don't have a bed or a wool.
Ah, dang it. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna go kill some sheep.
I haven't.
Actually, I'm gonna make some
gotten
shears.
any. I
Oh, they're
had some
attacking me.
wool, and then I
Fantastic.
don't know what happened to it. So.
Alright, I'm making beds. Hold on.
Okay.
Ah, go away.
But because
Alright.
then we had a giant.
Alright, I've got enough.
Was it- I think. Oh, I know how
Do
we
you have
got
wood?
our money. Yes, I have wood. I
Alright.
know how we got our money. The first season.
Oh,
It
yeah?
was beetroot, I believe.
Oh, was it?
It was either beetroot itself or beetroot seeds
Here.
that gave you a bunch of money.
There we go. Now we can sleep. Actually, it just needs me to sleep. Never mind. Why did I make 2? Whatever.
Oh, well.
You have a bed now. Congrats. You can have a second one
Thanks.
as well.
But yeah, no, I think it was either beetroot or beetroot seeds, I believe. So we built a giant farm, and then we bought that tractor and stuff,
Yep.
and we were able to just become millionaires.
Yeah.
That way, I think is the way we did it.
I
on that.
also significantly altered, like, my big thing this season was the vehicles. I significantly
Yeah.
altered both their volume and I also modified their speeds. So like for example, the copper bike is very, very slow. It's basically like maybe even slower than walking
Yeah.
speed. It's very, very slow. It's basically just a little thing to kind of help you get around. Iron bikes, a little bit faster. Then, of course, the cars, iron, gold, and diamond. Netherite trains. If you were to set up a netherite train, you do need 2 netherite blocks, which I might change the recipe for, because that's really expensive. However, those can go as fast as an elytra with rockets.
Are any of the slime fun plants in this or no?
No, because that was from an exotic garden, which I don't
Ah,
believe functioned properly in the modern update.
okay.
So I scrapped it.
That was the best mod because that's how my night Surtur and I had the most netherite was because
Yeah.
we
I did
built-
keep
we
a
had
few
leftover
things
net
though.
stuff.
I don't know if you checked the guide, but I kept the elemental wind staff. I
did-
kept the ender backpack.
I did before, and then I lost it. I'll have to get another one.
Oh, I should definitely try and aim to get the ender backpack, actually. That would be really nice. Also, the magic eye of ender and the ender armor set. I did keep that. I kept the juicer, so you can actually make juices. I kept the portable crafter and portable dustbin. And I kept the grandma and grandpa's walking sticks. Because I thought the
I'm
walking
trying to-
sticks would be really funny for like mini games. You can just slap people and they go pew.
And then you made it so we couldn't put enchants on any of the slime fun armor first season.
No. I didn't do that. That's built into Slime Fun.
No, because originally you could use the slime fun enchanter to do it. I believe.
You
so-
can still
Oh, wait,
enchant
no,
Slime Fun
no, the way we did
armor.
it- No, I realized what we did. You made it so that way we couldn't disenchant slime fun armor and put it on
yeah.
regular netherite armor.
Yes.
Is what you did.
Yes. I
'Cause
think yeah.
That's what
That was
we
broken.
were doing. That was one of the things you changed because of us. Was
Yeah.
we sat and did that, and then
Well,
you
yeah.
noticed that, and then was like, no, and then I believe you took it from us.
I might have,
and-
yeah. I might have removed some of the
Or-
enchantments.
I don't know if you removed them or
I probably
not.
did.
I don't remember
Um,
if we got to keep it, if we just couldn't do it again or not, but I don't remember.
I don't know.
Because, we
But
were
yeah.
sitting there disenchanting slime fun stuff and putting it on netherite armor. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep heading home. We can still keep chit-chatting, though.
Okay.
But yeah. I mean, like, the other big thing was... when it came to deciding what to do for stuff this season, I wanted to keep it as vanilla plus as possible.
Yeah.
So I decided to ex-nay all of the electricity stuff. The biggest downside, and this is the only thing that I'm hoping to maybe get a developer to modify Slime Fun in the future. One, probably get rid of the netherwort block to netherwort crafting. But also, I would really like to be able to modify Slime Fun stuff in an anvil and add, like, mending to them. Because by default, you had to use the auto anvil, and it was really annoying.
I was going to say, because there's the auto enchanter and the disenchanter.
Yeah.
Is what they were, and that's how we were sitting there doing that. When you then made it so we couldn't, was we were sitting there disenchanting the slime fun stuff and then using the auto enchanter to enchant the the netherite stuff, and we figured out a lot of stuff that we could do, and then made you that caused you to change it. I cannot.
Whoa! Could not find a biome of type mushroom fields within reasonable distance. Huh. That sucks. That is really unfortunate. Let me try it again and see what happens. So I'm gonna have to go really far south then. Okay. So there's one really high up north. I'm gonna have to find one probably really far down south. Most likely, I think. It could be really, really far south is what I'm thinking. Because if it didn't do one while I was out east, then it was not gonna do one.
Yeah, I just realized how much changes the three of us caused you to have to make.
It was definitely quite a bit.
we caused probably 99% of some of the change. Well, about 99% of the changes for some stuff.
Yeah.
We were pretty much the sole reason for a lot of changes.
Sounds about right.
We found a lot of stuff to abuse and abused it until we couldn't anymore.
Yeah.
And then just went on to find other stuff to abuse.
But it definitely helped to ensure that the server was of a high enough quality.
Yeah. But then when we became mods and stuff, you got upset that we were sitting there abusing it and not saying anything.
Yeah, I was like, guys, come on, really?
Well, I feel like sometimes we would abuse it for a while, not say anything, and then eventually say something.
Like, guys, do we feel guilty about this yet? Yeah, okay.
No, we're not there yet. Let us get a good enough lead,
Yeah.
and then we'll say something.
Then we'll say something. Yeah.
Okay, now that we said something, we need to find something else to do that with.
Yeah.
It
No,
would
it's
either
kind of
be-
like the
We would
things
either
where
do
you'd
that or
be,
figure out before we would say something.
yeah, I'd be like, dang it, he got us.
We'd be like, oh well, time to find something else.
Yep.
We always found something else to abuse.
Oh yeah, definitely. So far, but like the other thing too is, I think part of the benefit of this model of a server is it's not as big of a deal if you do find something to abuse. And because Slime Fun is much smaller, there's a lot less stuff to
Yeah,
exploit.
I was gonna say there's limited things to sit and abuse, unlike before.
But there's
There
definitely
was
still
a
some
lot.
things to do, like particularly when it comes to, have you seen any of the new Copper update stuff?
No, I haven't.
They have Minecraft Live tomorrow, at 1 p.m. and they're going to announce the release date of the Copper Age drop, and they're also going to announce the next update. The Copper Age is very exciting because that's going to add copper armor, copper tools. It's going to add a whole bunch more copper stuff, including the copper golem and copper chests.
Yeah. So is this basically just gonna be the equivalent to bronze then? I'm assuming.
Yeah, like it's gonna be much, much bigger of a thing. It's basically between leather and iron, which I think is perfect because
Yeah.
early game getting iron sucks and you have so much copper that it's like, please, if I could just make, like, instead of having to go kill
Yeah.
cows, being able to make just a nice little piece of copper armor is going to be a game changer. Not necessarily the tools aspect of it, but the armor especially is going to be huge.
Me finding those 2 diamonds did not take very long.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, if he sees this, he might think I'm hacking.
No, we had people like Surge where he was just cracked.
Well, the thing was, I had a bunch of iron. I couldn't smelt any of it because I couldn't find any more coal because I used all my coal on torches that I
Yeah.
never ended up using. And so
Classic.
when I found the diamonds, there was coal right next to it. So I smelted enough gold. Not gold, but I smelted the iron, and then broke the diamonds right after I got the pickaxe. So it's like, I got the iron pick, and then I immediately got diamonds afterwards.
Yeah. Dude,
I was
these
like, "Yeah, that
Endermen,
doesn't
what the
look
heck?
The greatest.
How does a helicopter function on ice?
Why
It
not?
does nothing. Cool. Okay. You find either of those 2 trial chambers under your home yet? I could. Oh, are you going to join again to get your axe? He just comes like flying into the server out of nowhere. I don't know which one of these is faster. I'm joining for real this time. I'm also pretty happy. Kept leaving to go play home. Oh, okay. I'm also pretty happy with how the chat looks. Oh, so in case you didn't know, like, you'd think, oh, wow, this is, like Terrestria, but smaller. But what you don't realize is I had to rebuild everything from scratch.
Yeah.
Because I lost all of the files for Season 2. Like, I do not have the spawn files. I lost all of that, which sucks.
Yeah.
Big poopy. Because I loved that spawn. That spawn was awesome.
It was really nice.
Having it in the big cave. It was probably one of my favorite builds I've ever done. And losing it was definitely a really, really unfortunate thing.
Yeah.
And that was part of the reason why I also canceled like bringing back Terrestria for quite a while, because the concept
I didn't
of
even know you
trying,
did.
huh?
I said I didn't even know you did because you figure after I quit season 2, I left the Discord and stuff. So
Yeah.
I had no idea of this until the other day.
Yeah, I had gone on a major break, and then it was for a few months, and then I was like, well, maybe I'll come back. And then by the time I thought about coming back, I checked the Pebble host, and they're like, yeah, we have a few files left on here. It was the Earth map, and that was it. I lost all the plugin
Yeah.
files, I lost the spawn file, and I'm like, yeah, no, screw this. I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So,
because the most Minecraft I played since I quit that was modded Minecraft. Was like the stone block stuff, and
yeah.
that was pretty much it with some other people. That other than that, I haven't been playing. I haven't played Minecraft in a while.
Yeah. I hadn't played it either in quite a long time, but I really wanted um to bring the server back, not only just for the sake of bringing it back, but because I felt like it had been long enough to where I could make a lot of changes and not have it be like not have it be as much work. You know, no
Yeah.
spawn, for example. No spawn
Yeah.
significantly makes it easier. The other big thing is I did not like the old model of the server because it meant I had to constantly update it to keep players interested.
Yeah.
And that also
And say
meant
because
I
like
had to
after a
be,
while, it was a little boring. Like
yeah,
the second season, because like there was no war or anything like that. So I'd sit
yeah,
and get yelled at with everything I did. It's like, well, I'm tired of just sitting here mining and farming and shit like that.
yeah.
I'm done. That's part of the reason why I quit was I was bored.
There was no incentive,
There's
yeah,
yeah, it's like okay, I'm getting on and AFKing. Like
yeah,
I'm getting on and then I'm just sitting here watching YouTube.
yeah,
Like there's no reason for me to get on really. Is I'm just sitting here AFKing.
yeah.
Like I'm
And,
just sitting here AFKing to get money, and I'm like okay, because
yeah.
you figured Kyanite and Surtur quit. I'm like okay, I'm just done.
Yeah, and for me, it came to the point where I was like, I wanted it to be like people could live stream it and have that kind of a feedback. And the problem was with the old model, it just didn't work. Hey, Serge.
Yeah, honestly, because like I had thought about it, but then when I had thought about it, it's like I'm just AFKing, so nobody's gonna come and watch me AFK, and then like I
Yeah,
don't know how many people are really gonna sit and watch me just sit and farm all day either.
yeah,
So it's like, well, really, like if there was the being able to sit and go kill people and not get yelled at for it, then people would probably sit and actually
yeah.
maybe watch it. But it's
I
like,
mean,
oh
the
well.
other idea with doing the streaming is that, you know, hopefully people will stumble across it and then be like, "Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
join," and then they'll join the
yeah,
server, join the or they'll ask to join the whitelist. I add them on, and it creates a feedback loop because they feel like it's kind of like not a privilege to join, but you know what I'm saying, where it's like, oh
yeah,
cool, I got whitelisted, I want to play now. So there's
yeah,
actually some sort of like, you know, and then oh, I'm gonna tell my friends about this and I'll get my friends to join and we'll all set up a base together.
yeah.
That's the
Because
that's the
like
that's the goal at least.
you figure that's how the three of us ended up playing was
Yeah.
I just stumbled across this looking through Minecraft servers because I was bored,
Mm-hmm.
and then I saw this one. I was like, "Fuck it, I'll ask Surtur and High Knight if they want to do this," because I
Mm-hmm.
had met them playing Ark, and I was like, "Fuck it, might as well see."
Yeah.
And then that happened. We created the USSR, and then became a fucking powerhouse for 2 seasons.
Yeah. And I mean, the big thing like that, I don't know, did you hear about like how Terrestria even started?
No, I never knew about that.
So it basically was for one, oh, I do have a new mushroom biome location. Okay, cool. I'll go looking for that.
Alright.
So, oh yeah, Serge, I decided screw it. I'm just gonna use the locate command because
That's cheating.
I said that I didn't give a shit.
yeah, I mean, at that point, like we're gonna find it eventually. It's just a matter of, I mean, they don't even do
Well,
much. But I just want to like have them on our map so we know where the heck we can like look for them. So, but yeah, as I was saying, it first started out, I used to play Minecraft on a YouTuber server called It's Jerry and Harry. It was years ago. I had a whole bunch of factions. It was survival, like peaceful factions. So you had factions and you would join them to get power in order to claim more land. Um, but there wasn't wars, there wasn't like griefing. So it was a very different
Yeah.
environment and I liked it a lot. But you still had a lot of drama and it was very interesting.
Yeah.
I actually had one of the people from that time period rejoin Terrestria back in season 1. I don't know if she joined for season 2. Do you remember Jessen? Jessen 1213, I believe.
I don't. I also don't have a good memory, so.
Yeah, she was on It's Jerry and Harry, and she's one of the only people I was able to reestablish contact with. Most of the other people I've long since lost contact with. But I was able to recontact her and she joined, which was awesome. But yeah, so after that, so the server was still up. It was kind of dying out, and then I broke my laptop, so I wasn't able to play. I built my PC, and I think for a very brief period of time, it was still up, and then it shut down. After
Yeah.
that point, I had learned about, I think it was Kalenia. I had learned about Kalenia from, I think it was a Cheese Waffles. I think that was the name of the YouTuber. It was a mapping YouTuber that I was watching at the time. Same with, I think Japanese mapping. So I had been watching them, and God, this thing is far.
Because, like, between the two seasons, I started playing on a different server with my brother and, like, it was one of the, like, towny ones
Yeah.
that sat and had war and stuff like that. But that one was up for a while, then it was down, then it was back up, and now it's been down since then. But
Mm-hmm.
there was a lot of a lot of the mods were corrupt and shit. So
That was another thing. Yeah, I mean, Kalenia was
like,
fun,
yeah.
but I had issues with some of the rules and the staff there. There was definitely some corruption that had started going on that I really didn't care for.
Yeah.
So eventually I had donated to the server too. Like I was a pretty active
Oh yeah,
player.
no, I donated to this server also. I bought one of the best ranks in this in that I feel.
Oh, on Terrestria?
No, on this other one.
Oh, okay.
Atlas.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know if I must have it on file if you did buy one from here.
I feel like I don't remember if I did or not. I might have.
Let me check. Because if you did, then you'll be entitled to some cosmetics. Let me take a look.
I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, but I still like to honor people's purchases. So I'll take a look at that and see. Alright, can I do another locate command and hopefully get one that's not there, please? Because holy crap.
That's probably the closest one you're gonna get.
Dude, negative 5,000 and then 8,000.
That is not far.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Serge, I may have also found one near where you are.
Of course. Well, if it's near me, then it's fine.
Yeah, it's literally directly above,
That's my second vacation home.
yeah, it's pretty much directly above, or not directly above, but it's very close to where you found the Woodland Mansion, which is really funny.
I assume since it was next to an ocean, I was gonna say there's probably something interesting there.
Yeah, there was one up there. I'm gonna venture a bit farther this way and see if I can load one in. Let me look at payments.
I feel like
yeah.
the rank I bought on that server was like $75 or some shit like that.
I'm about to say, where's my axe back?
Oh yeah. What did you sell that for again? Hold on.
I sent you the screenshot.
Surge.
Because I know it got I got mending as a book on it, but it already came with efficiency 3, unbreaking 3.
Oh yeah, eco. Hey.
I upgraded to netherite, which is the only reason I really want
Surge.
it back so bad, because I'm not
Oh my
mining for
God.
netherite.
Hold on, let me get out of the freaking ocean.
Steal my money already.
You got me at the worst time. I'm in the middle of a freaking ocean. Hold on. Can I make? No, I can't make those. Hold on. I'm just gonna make a little pillar in the ocean.
But
There.
I don't even remember what the ranks were that you could buy.
Yeah, I have no idea what I did.
I know
no, this was on the other server, right?
on what.
The other one that you were talking about?
Oh, yeah, the one that I bought on that one was $75. I know that.
Dang.
I think I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on the price, but I believe it was like $75 or something.
I'm pretty sure the one I bought on It's Jerry and Harry was like $40.
Yeah.
I ain't paying that much for a server, though. Probably that's very, very temporary.
Oh yeah, no, it was. It was very temporary.
Yeah.
But when I was playing it, it ended up being worth it because I got decent amount of stuff with it. But if the
Oh, was
server
was it kind of like pay
lasted
to
longer,
win
it would've been
almost?
What?
Was it one of like a bit more pay to win?
Somewhat, but also no.
Yeah.
Like, there was a lot of perks for buying the ranks, but there was multiple giant like towns. So if you joined one of them, it didn't matter if you paid or not, because if depending on that, people would give you stuff. But there was stuff that I wanted that like you could only get from paying. It's like, well, I want this, and then there was a lot of the stuff that I wanted end up in the one that I bought, and I think it was like
My money!
wasn't $50, but it was.
I've been robbed!
I believe it was under I believe it was under $100. I know that, but I don't remember
Oh,
exactly
you know what I can do?
it was.
What did you say it had enchantments of?
Efficiency 3, unbreaking 3, mending.
I'm gonna say because I know Hyanite said that. Well, looking back at my messages with Hyanite bought a rank beforehand on this.
Ooh,
but
magic.
I don't know if I did.
Ooh, magic! Thank
Oh, look,
you.
this is
I mean, I technically get more durability from this, but I could. That literally
gonna
when
say,
you're gonna break a netherite axe.
it's
And it has
negligible.
unbreaking and mending.
It's negligible amounts.
Vulture, you should allow me to use the invincy command.
I might honestly, I might add it as just for you to view it. But I'm not gonna let you move people's stuff.
Shit.
Nice try.
But it'd be funny.
No.
What are we talking
I
about?
won't take anything.
There's a command called /invc where it allows you to see people's inventories, and you can like I can do this.
Yeah, that's how you put
invc.
the axe in your inventory.
Don't.
Oh. Where'd it go?
Is that how you?
Yeah, that's how we
Give me
did
that.
it. And so beforehand, on the second season when I was a mod, I could do that, and so I would sit and fuck with people and sit and move stuff around their inventory, or like
Yeah.
I would, if I was with some of the people in my faction, if they had something and I needed it, I'd just go take it out of their inventory because I could.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna, if he gives me it and I can move stuff, I'm not gonna take stuff from people. I just want to sit and move stuff around in their inventory to fuck with them.
Yeah. Like, imagine if I were to just do this real quick.
Bob.
I just
doing anything with them.
I just swapped his sword and pickaxe.
Yeah, no, that's what I want to sit and do, but he won't let me.
No. I am the sole what's it called? Torturer. Apologies if the server lags, by the way.
I assume you're using locate.
I'm trying.
Like a loser! Go to the far away one.
Yep, no, I'm not gonna be able to find one over here, I don't think. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I'm gonna travel quite a bit farther.
I'm sorry? Why did my mouse do that? Okay, that's...
So, Aqua,
Yeah.
you said you haven't really paid attention much to Minecraft lately.
Nope.
So, like, I guess I'll give you the rundown on the few things that are new. Happy Ghasts, they're pretty neat.
They're alright.
I saw that. I
Yeah.
was so fucking confused because I saw them over by your base. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
What is that?
they're really
I was
funny.
like, why is it not attacking me?
We have 2 happy guests over here.
They're very slow, but you can fly on them. The biggest thing that's great about them, you can travel 4 players at a time on them. You can also leash mobs to them and like leash boats and travel those around. The other big thing you can do is you can you can stand on top of it. So like if you dismount a happy ghast, it will lock into place and you can like stand really high up in the sky and build with them.
Yeah.
Which is very cool. I do like that. I'm trying to travel all the way to the corner here to see if there's any hopes of finding another mushroom island. I don't think there is, though.
Corner?
Yeah, the far
Just go to the one that was
corner.
at 5,000. 5,000 is not far.
Honestly, because for the past few months, I really hadn't been playing any games, mainly because my PC was shit. So I built a new one that it's decent.
It
was only a couple grand to build.
Dude, I was trying. So my girlfriend, she basically plays Subnautica and Minecraft. She doesn't play a lot of heavy core games.
Okay, Subnautica is basic.
Huh?
Subnautica's awesome.
Dude, it's on mobile now.
It's been on mobile.
I've never played it.
It's really
It's been on
fun.
mobile for like a year, dude.
No, it's not been
years.
that long.
I thought it has.
No, they only just recently released it. They have a YouTube video. Here, let me look it up. YouTube.
Well, it was a few months ago at minimum.
Subnautica mobile.
But because like one of the games I was wanting to play on my old computer
2
that
months
I
ago
was. Have you heard of Gray Zone Warfare?
My dad plays it.
Oh yeah, no, I've been playing that
2
now
months
that I
ago.
built a new computer. But I was trying to play it on my old computer and I couldn't. I could barely even play Farming Simulator on my old computer.
Honestly, I'm surprised my computer runs as well as it does, considering it's only about like 600.
Let's say mine was.
Dang.
I'm
Mine
sitting
was
here
old,
with Distant
so-
Horizons and shaders on, and I'm still keeping. What's my frames at? 81 frames a second.
I can now play games on Ultra.
Alright,
I-
I'm gonna go make a
I did also
beeline
spend
towards the other
almost
location.
$2,000 on a new computer, so it's. I bought a very nice graphics card and CPU, so
I could care less
pretty much
about like
anything.
graphic settings in games, but like the lighting and stuff in Minecraft is.
oh, I like good graphics in games. It makes it easier to see, especially like in like Call of Duty, Gray Zone, and stuff like that. That's where graphics kind of matter.
Mm-hmm.
So I now have a very good computer, so I don't have any issues anymore.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
my goal for my girlfriend was she wanted a new computer. My goal was to get her one for under $400 because originally I was gonna get her like a pre-built one for $700, and I'm like, yeah, no. So
Yeah,
my
all
goal
the
was
pre-builts I want were very expensive.
yeah. So my final price tag after I had finished building everything for her.
399.
Yep. Right on the dot.
Yeah,
It was perfect.
For what I have for pre-built, it probably would have been, God, at least $5,000, probably more.
Mm-hmm.
So I just bought the stuff and built it because that was cheaper.
My PC is like 7, 8 years old now, and it still runs like a champ.
Mine was old. My old one was old, and it was not happy. So I had to get a new one. Like
I might have to upgrade my computer though if I end up upgrading my
Yeah.
monitors to 4K.
Because I couldn't play Farming Simulator. It was that bad.
Yeah.
And Farming Simulator is not that hard to run.
No.
My computer's just full is my problem.
It's
Yeah,
what?
No, that was probably.
It's just full of stuff. Like, I clean it out all the
Oh
time.
yeah,
but it's
no,
so laggy. I
my
can't
storage
open
is really
it.
bad.
My
I can't.
storage was full, but when I would sit and open up storage, it still ran like shit.
I have 3
It
drives.
was an issue.
I only have 2 drives. I was gonna say though, I can't like clean the inside of my PC, like the dust and stuff, because I have like duct tape over the front of it, so the front doesn't fall off where the fans are.
Oof.
I now only have one SSD, but it's a 4 TB.
There you go.
I only got a terabyte on mine.
The funny thing is, I've already probably used about 2
I-
TB of it.
The worst thing I had to do to my computer was when I first started it out, it had a hard drive, which obviously 7 years later was kind of falling apart almost. And
Okay.
since
Sorry, I've only used one.
since the operating system was on it, my computer was chugging. So I ended up going to the local computer guy, and he was able to move stuff over to the NVMe drive, but it wasn't a perfect translation, so my computer was kind of crapped. Like it was really messed up for a little bit, which is another reason why I didn't want to do anything for the server for a while, because my PC was all messed up. So
At one point, my SSDs on my old computer unformatted it and stuff, and I could not use them.
oof.
I
That's
don't know
rough.
why. And then it wouldn't let me reformat them. It was shit. So I quit playing games on my computer. I would sit and play college football 25 and Madden 25 on my PS5, and that was it.
No, that's fair.
But now I've still haven't been playing that much on my computer because I've been bored of all the games I want. Well, I have, and I don't want to spend money on something else because then it's gonna be the same way. So
Yeah, that's fair. No, I mean oh yeah, so like I'm probably gonna upgrade my computer at some point. I just haven't had a real need to yet. I mean, I can still run my live stream. I can run 3 monitors with no problems still, and I have no idea how. My graphics card isn't even that good. Like,
I have a 9070 now, so
it doesn't say what I have.
Let me open Task Manager. Yeah, hold on. What's my graphics card? I know it's probably not the best.
No, mine's bad. Like, I mean, it's not bad,
What
but
is
it's
yours?
definitely not
What
good.
is yours?
Let me pull it up real quick.
I'll tell you mine. Mine's the AMD Radeon RX 970 XT.
Okay, yeah. So we have the same brand of GPU. I also have an AMD.
I think mine's
Radeon
NVIDIA.
RX.
Yeah, but mine's the newest one and one of the
Let me
best.
take a look.
You should just be able to open Task Manager and go to Performance.
Yeah.
No, I go
That's
to my system settings.
I'm gonna say
And
because
just go to
Task Manager will
About.
tell you.
Task Manager tells you like in detail. It even tells you what's
Here it
going
is.
on with it right now.
My processor is an AMD Ryzen 5 1600 6-core processor. My graphics card is a 4GB NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti.
That's old.
I have a 600.
And then I also have 3.66 terabytes of storage and 24 gigabytes of RAM.
My CPU is not the best. I have a i5 650.
How much RAM did you say?
3.2 gigahertz.
Me?
Yeah.
24.
That's a weird number. I have 16.
Yeah, that's a weird number. That's
I have
why
a 16
asked.
and an 8.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's
I'm
that's why I
mismatched.
asked was because
I could.
I heard 24 and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm really
I have
mismatched.
32 gigs and my CPU is an AMD Ryzen 7 9800
God, I wish I could.
X3D 8 core.
Yeah.
I really need new stuff for my computer. Is old.
Yeah.
The Wi-Fi works wonderfully most of the time, even though I'm like in my own room separated. But
Yeah.
because I'm
I
not
didn't
hooked.
really
I'm
have
gonna
a
ride
choice.
this computer until it shits the bed. Part of the reason being I don't like Windows 11.
Oh yeah, I did not upgrade. I'm still Windows
Like,
10.
here's the thing.
Oh,
Here's
I
the
have a
really
Windows
funny thing.
11
I
too.
would genuinely consider switching to Mac if it was not for the fact that Mac support for games is ass.
I have
When are you guys
Windows
in the
11
Nether?
Pro.
No?
No.
Are we just all sleeping then?
No, I'm just AFK.
Oh yeah, he's AFK, so he doesn't count.
Oh, AFK
Uh,
players don't count towards the sleep number?
I don't think
And then-
so.
And then Voltro was also AFK, was
No,
considered
he's not.
AFK. Well,
No, he's
he
not.
was for a minute from being in the plane.
Not when I was in bed.
Oh, I
It
don't
was
know.
still 50-50.
But yeah, no, I've just been pretty much here AFK, and it's been making me un-AFK when I move my mouse. Other than that, I've been AFK.
It only does it if you do big movements.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna find the spot for this again. I think I
Alright.
still have like 5,000 blocks to travel, which sucks.
I was my old
Yeah.
computer kind of forced me to build a new one, so
I still have like 6,000 blocks to travel. Oh my god.
I still have my old computer.
oh, I do too. Mine's sitting on the floor right next to me.
Mine's in the other room.
Because at some point I'm probably gonna. It's gonna be a few years, but at some point I'm probably gonna upgrade that one to be good, and then use that for racing.
Yeah.
So that way, then I don't have to sit and move my steering wheel and stuff all the time.
My dad at his house used to have a racing setup, but then he removed it because he wanted to buy other things for gaming.
Yeah, and I say I have a steering wheel and stuff, but right now I have to sit and move it. So at some point, once I move and have an actual job, I'm gonna at some point upgrade the computer, my old one, and then use that for racing. So that way I don't have to sit and move the steering wheel all the time because I'm lazy.
Are you a racerist?
Yes, I'm a racist.
No, always gets a chuckle out of me. It's like a
racing.
pianist.
The one thing I don't like about Happy Gas is how I kind of have to like chase them down like with wind charges to even get on them.
Yeah, unless you have a snowball.
What the hell is a wind charge?
Oh yeah, trial
Oh.
chambers.
Pretty much, they're a mini rocket jump.
Okay.
Trial chambers are a new massive structure underground. They have
They're my
loot.
Monopoly.
Yeah, they're his monopoly. You can get some pretty good loot from them. There's also, of course,
You
ancient
can
cities.
get some pretty good loot from me.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty neat.
They're like literally just a dungeon.
like
A really good
Oh,
dungeon at that.
I
But
just
the
realized
nice-
I forgot to finish my joke.
oh, what was your joke?
I was gonna say I also like racing,
Oh yeah, there you go.
but I completely forgot to finish the joke.
So it just came off as, yeah, I'm racist.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it was gonna come
I'm
off that way
racist.
when I finished the joke anyway. That I'm racist. So
Comes across either way, yeah.
it seemed I was making a joke, but I made a different joke because I forgot to finish the joke.
Rip. Dude, this mushroom biome is so far away. Like, it wouldn't be that bad, but I keep having to wait for chunks to load.
Maybe just don't load as many chunks.
Huh?
Maybe just don't load as many chunks.
Dude, I have to. I have no choice.
Maybe slow down.
I'm in a helicopter. What do you want from me?
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to go to bed here soon.
Go slower. Don't pull a Kobe.
No. I was gonna say,
Yes.
how about this? I won't pull a Kobe if you don't pull an Al-Qaeda, okay?
No promises.
Can I pull Kurt Cobain?
Also, I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be real.
Al-Qaeda, as in 9/11.
Oh,
Hey, no, that. If we go back to the history of factions names, that's supposed to be me.
Oh, you're
Bush-
Al-Qaeda?
Well, yeah, because when I had changed the name of the faction to Al Qaeda and then made it Bush.
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah.
That was. I
Dude,
did that
this
real
is so
quick just to get a
far.
screenshot because I thought it was funny.
Oh, did you see the picture and announcements of what Anthony said in chat? It was really funny. Serge took a picture of it,
No.
I think. I said like I was going to get supper or something, and Anthony said something, and then his karma hit him real quick.
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
It was great. I thought that was necessary to put in announcements. I thought that was hilarious. And I think the funniest part is that it's cropped, so you don't see the full text of
Yeah.
him being blown up.
that
That's
was on
what-
purpose.
Yeah, that kills me. I love when that happens. Like when you do that in a crop, it makes it 10 times funnier.
Okay, when it's like that, yes, but when I can't actually fucking read it, then it pisses me off.
Oh yeah, no, then it's annoying. But no, you did a good job, Serge, of
Yeah,
just cutting off the perfect
That's a good
amount.
crop. Like, if you have at least half the letters, you can read it. But when you cut off more than that, it's like,
Yeah.
well, now I can't even read what it says. And then, like, where they cut it off on the sides, it's like, now I have to guess what letters come before those ones.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no,
I
it's
just
annoying.
realized it's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm gonna try
have
going
a-
to this Mushroom Island, and then I'll probably go to
Yeah.
bed.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna have to go to bed here soon, because I gotta go put up deer blinds and sight in my rifle tomorrow.
There you go.
I'm staying up until like 5 a.m. I'm very responsible.
Yeah.
I'm on fall break. Like I'm listening.
What was that?
I have I'm on fall break.
You're on. I can't understand it.
I'm on
Fall
fall
break.
break.
Oh, fall break. Okay. The only reason why I understood you there is because you had previously said that. If you had not previously said that you were on fall break, I would have asked you again. Just wanted to let you know. I'm
Yeah, I'm on fall
incredibly
break.
done. The Dunham. I am Jeff Dunham.
Yeah, I don't have any actual breaks until Thanksgiving, and that's 2 days. And then I have my break between semesters for a month. Other than that,
Yeah.
nothing else. Oh wait, no, sorry. I have 1 day off. I have November 17th off.
Congrats.
Mainly because that's the first school day after rifle season starts. So,
There you go.
because most of the time the school will give us an opening day off, but since it lands on the weekend, they're giving us Monday off.
I have some kelp.
Because like same thing with the high school up here where I went to high school for 2 years was we had opening day of rifle season off because nobody's showing up to school that day. So
Yeah.
because when you live in bumfuck nowhere, people aren't coming to school because it's opening day.
Yeah. Oh, so I was saying earlier about like me joining or like me creating Terrestria. So after one of the incidents on Kalenia when I was like having a bad I think I got banned temporarily for something, so I ended up looking around. I discovered another server called Geonium, and it seemed kind of like the free version of Kalenia. Like they were much more chill. at least for the most part. But they were in the process of like they had just finished their season. They were looking for staff, so I applied. And I was kind of in a unique position, so I think I was put under the role of engineer because I liked building, but I also liked doing moderator stuff. So I was kind of just like a junior, like a junior owner. Um,
Yeah.
and then slowly but surely kind of rose to the ranks. And then when the time came to build the new season, like to get the new spawn built, the um, I kind of led an effort to do one thing, and then there was another group that wanted to do something else. So the server split in two, with Geonium kind of continuing on doing its own thing, but it was really never in any as much of a capacity of what I was doing. And then I formed
Yeah.
Terrestria, and in the early days it was fine. We had like a beta season. In fact, there was a season 0. That was like baby server time, but it was a
I
season
miss the
0.
Earth.
It was a season 0 that we had, and eventually, because it was hosted by another guy named Tom, but eventually he was kind of not doing things right, and I got tired of him. So we ended up restarting, and that's when it took me forever to finish building Spawn because I just kept building and building and building and renovating and renovating and renovating. So months later, I finally somewhat finished the server, but it still wasn't even like fully completed. I just said heck with it, and that's when season 1 started. From there, it kind of evolved into its own thing, and I eventually was able to make it into what I wanted it to be. But it took quite a while to get where I wanted. I'd say season 2 was definitely the best season in terms of like features, and like the spawn was great, everything was great. In
Season 2 is best.
terms of community, season 1 was the best. I thought
I was
season
gonna
1 was
say,
great.
I liked season 2, but mainly I found season 1 more fun.
Yeah, I think
Because especially with, like I was saying earlier, with getting yelled at during season 2 by people in
Yeah.
the faction.
yes.
When it was just Cyanite, Hyanite, Surtur, and I,
Yeah.
it was really fun.
Yeah.
But then once everybody else joined, there was no longer the allies. It was, now I have to do what now I'm gonna get in trouble because these people don't like what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, probably should have just had them stay as allies. But
Yep. No, I mean it definitely got to that point. So far though, I'm really liking season 3. I think we're gonna have a good time here.
Season 3's alright.
Season 3's alright. I was gonna
I
say
haven't made
like
enough money yet. I haven't made enough money yet.
oh, okay, I was gonna say I'm like I know there's something else you're waiting to say here.
The entire fun of this season relies on how much money I make. I need to change my avatar on Minecraft to be
Mr.
the president
Moneybags.
of. No, I need to be the president of Nintendo.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean well,
But-
it's now a woman, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe president of America.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
know Doug Bowser quit. Thank God for that.
Yeah, he's
Still miss Reggie every day.
yeah, I know. Yeah, it's gonna be a woman now. Which of
That
course
seems
but like
alright
she's
to a degree.
well no, she's been with the company for like a decade now, if not like way longer. So she's
Okay, I hope
definitely
way longer because it's been what? It's been 10 years since Iwata died. That's when
no,
Nintendo was good.
it's been a long time. I don't remember how long she's been waiting in the wings, but it's been a while.
I thought it was 2015.
Maybe. Alright, I'm about 1,000 blocks away, finally. Holy crap, dude, what a journey.
But yeah, no, when it was during COVID, I found that, which was the first season, I found that more fun.
I was gonna say, where'd you find it? Like, was it on, because I think I had put it on a website.
Yeah, it was.
You should do that more.
It was one of the Minecraft server websites. I don't remember which one.
I need more people to play money off of.
But I was going through, like, Earth server ones that weren't, and trying to find one, and I found that one. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
I have no idea what website I did that on, but I definitely
don't
would like
remember
to
which
do
one.
that if possible. The biggest scam, though, is doing advertisements. Advertisements are a scam. I'm never doing those again.
I
Putting it...
just remembered what my original faction name was that you told me I had to change.
Oh no, what was it?
It was Pee Pee Poo Poo.
Oh no.
I thought you were about to say something entirely different.
No.
Pee pee poo
You
poo
just
sounds
did,
about
like,
right.
you got mad because it
I was like,
wasn't
no, it's gotta be
actual.
serious. Like, it's gotta be
Yeah, no,
like...
you're like, it's gotta be serious. It has to be something realistic or something. I'm like, okay, fine. And then we became the USSR.
Yeah. It's gotta be something serious. Okay, 9/11.
Al Qaeda.
9/11.
9/11.
9/11.
Hold on, I'm doing something real quick.
Yeah, I might at some
I wonder
point
if I
try
can
and
find an
advertise the
Osama
server
bin
a bit
Laden
more.
skin.
Oh, yeah. But I will say, like, the big thing for me was... Oh, I finally found the Mushroom Island.
So I have a question for you.
Yes.
How mad would you be if I built the Twin Towers, then found an Osama bin Laden skin and flew a plane
Dude,
into both towers?
go right ahead,
You
honestly.
already stole
Hell
my...
yeah.
That was my original idea for the server.
Yeah, go right ahead, man. Like, the more bits we have, the better. As
So I
long
can
as
build
it's...
Auschwitz?
I don't think it would fit the server as well.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
he's gone. I don't think it worked a little bit better when it was like Germany and there was
Yeah,
actually like Poland.
Yeah, no, that was a joke. If I was gonna do it, I was gonna do it on the S&P or
Alright,
server, and I would have
I
gotten
fixed
banned
it.
on that.
You fixed your
I fixed
skin.
it. Yeah,
Are you Mr. Krabs now?
maybe.
I can see your profile picture in the
No,
top
you
left
can't.
corner.
There was
You-
so many dumb Mr. Krabs skins I could have done. I was trying not to burst out laughing while looking at them.
But yeah,
That's
no,
great.
Auschwitz was only gonna happen on the Earth server, and we
Yeah.
would have gotten banned for how far we were gonna go.
Oh, I
if we
bet.
did
Yeah.
it.
It would have
We
been
didn't
real
ha-
bad.
We didn't talk about it very much, but I just know between the three of us, if it was just the three of us in
Mhm.
that faction, it was not gonna go well.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise
we
me.
would have been banned, and we would not be allowed.
Well, I found the second
like
Mushroom
mine.
Island. Okay, we officially have 2 Mushroom Islands on the server, and both are in awful spots. Cool.
I'm trying
Well,
to remember.
I own
We were
one.
also
What are you talking
thinking
about?
of. I just realized we also during the first season we were gonna build gulags.
You're gonna build gulags?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
And we probably would have gone too far with those also.
Yeah. There's such a thing as being tasteful, you know?
Well,
No, is there not such a thing?
not for me.
Not for you.
I would just go too far. Because going too far for me is funny.
Yeah.
Am I gonna
When
need to get
stuff
more...
goes too, the farther it goes with that kind of stuff, the more funny I find it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm totally fine with this being kind of just like an edgier Hermitcraft kind of thing.
But probably not as edgy as I take it.
But, like, also thinking of back to, like, besides Hermitcraft, other SMPs. What was it? SMP Live, the Dream SMP. I didn't really keep track of those ones.
Screw the Dream SMP.
The only reason why I watched the Dream SMP was Technoblade.
Fun fact, I met someone associated with Technoblade, the organization.
I forgot I don't have a totem of undying. I forgot it broke.
Oof.
So apparently, whenever
say, but
you
if
whenever
it
you
wasn't for Technoblade, I wouldn't even know it existed.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I met...
never actually watched Dream.
No, like, I think the coolest thing is this was from working at T-Mobile. I found the woman who or the not I found, but the woman who is like, I guess like the financer or financier, like she's like the accounting person from what I could tell, or like the business side of things that works with Techno Dad to make stuff happen.
Yeah.
Like to decide on merch drops, to do all that kind of stuff. She's like that person, and that's really, really cool.
Yeah.
And she just came into my store and she was like, we're figuring out making a new account for her. She never came back, which is really sad. But I was gonna set her up with a new account and everything. But I was gonna do that, probably give her like a 20% discount as well, like one of my personal discounts, because that's freaking cool for all that she did.
Yeah.
But yeah, and she never came back. I don't know what happened to her. I hope she comes back over the weekend, maybe, because I would definitely set her up with the 20% off coupon.
Yeah.
Get her 20% off her phone lines.
Wait, you work at T-Mobile?
Yeah.
You should give me 20% off.
What do I get out of it?
I don't know.
It really only makes sense if you actually like come into my store and buy a bunch of stuff, because otherwise, meh.
I'm joking. We already get one of the discounted plans, so because we get the military plans.
Oh yeah.
Because my dad being in the military, so we already get one of the cheaper plan of the version we have. So
Yeah. My dad was in the military. So I think I think he had a discounted plan with T-Mobile, and then he moved over to Verizon.
we originally had Sprint. Sprint went to shit.
Yeah, I
Then
had
we
Sprint
went
as well.
because it was in that time period where we ended up switching to T-Mobile, where T-Mobile was trying to buy out Sprint, but
Yep.
they weren't letting that happen. So we just went over to T-Mobile.
Yeah, you just said heck
Sprint
with it.
was ass. Yeah, because
No, the
Sprint
whole
just became
situation with that
horrible.
was really funny because from what I heard, basically once upon a time it was Sprint that actually wanted to buy T-Mobile, and the government said no because you two are still too competitive. Then AT&T
Yeah,
tried to buy T-Mobile and they said the same thing. But then
Sprint
a
got
few
dog
years
shit.
later when Sprint fell off the face of the earth, T-Mobile then said, "Yeah, let's give them a taste of their own medicine," and said they wanted to buy Sprint, and the federal government said, "Yeah, go right ahead. Sprint's like not even a competition anymore, so like, yeah,
Well,
it's not
I
going to be
feel
a
like
monopoly."
Sprint wanted to be bought out by T-Mobile was the thing, but the government
No,
just
I
wasn't
don't.
letting it happen. Because you figure, right when the first time T-Mobile was trying to buy Sprint, and they wouldn't let that happen. Right after that, T-Mobile went to not T-Mobile, but Sprint went to shit.
Yeah, no,
Right?
no. It was Sprint wanting to buy T-Mobile, then Sprint went to shit, and then T-Mobile wanted to buy Sprint.
I thought it was the other way around.
Nope, it was Sprint that
No,
wanted to
I
buy
thought
T-Mobile, because
I thought
Sprint was
T-Mobile
number
wanted to buy
3.
Sprint, and then Sprint went to shit.
No,
I've
Sprint
never heard
was...
of Sprint in my life.
Sprint
You've never heard
was...
of Sprint?
Yeah.
Never.
How old are you?
I'm 17.
Okay, how have you not heard of Sprint?
I've heard of T-Mobile. I've heard of
AT&T
all
and
that.
Verizon.
Yes, I've never once in my life heard Sprint.
Sprint was the third slash fourth carrier. It
Yeah,
was
they
number
were.
3 behind Verizon and AT&T, and then they
I
made
was
a whole
gonna
bunch
say,
of bad business decisions and shit the bed.
and went to shit, and then that's when T-Mobile took over it. So.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And-
no, it was
Yeah.
Sprint used to when Sprint was good, they were amazing, and then they
Oh,
went
yeah.
to dog shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that I'm surprised you have never heard of Sprint.
Look, I just haven't.
I'm surprised.
I'm so tired of holding the space bar.
Because I'm only a year older than you.
Get a key holder.
Dude, this is painful. I'm just gonna put my phone on the space bar at this point.
Alright, I'm getting off and going to bed.
Alrighty.
Night.
Good nar.
Good night.
So how much do you like money?
So now, Mr. Krabs, tell us, why did you make the Krusty Krab too? Money.
Money. It's very
Now tell us,
simple.
Nintendo.
Money.
Now tell us, Nintendo, why did you make the Nintendo Switch too? Hello,
Money.
I like money.
Like money. Dude, I find it really funny that it's Nintendo Switch 2 for $450, PS5 for $550, and Xbox Series X for $650.
Yeah, Nintendo shouldn't be cheap right now. It's still absurd.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's still a good value for what it is.
I'm okay. I do esports, right?
You do what?
Esports.
Oh, you do esports?
Yeah, for my school, I play Smash.
Oh, there you
I'm
go.
actually one of the team captains. I'm the only one on the esports team who still uses the Switch one.
Really? Everyone else uses Switch too?
Mhm.
Fair enough. I will say, I got a regular Switch. I knew the Switch 2 was gonna come out soon, but I didn't care because I just wanted the Mario Party games. And I honestly think the best form factor for a Switch is a Switch OLED.
OLED seems really good. I was gonna say, did you see the price increases for even like the older
Yeah,
stuff?
I saw that.
That's so dumb.
You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna
What?
go grab a cup of vanilla milk. I have orange vanilla milk. Like it's orange
Orange
colored, but
vanilla.
it doesn't actually taste orangey. It's just vanilla milk. Like think of a frosty like vanilla ice cream that's been melted. It's really delicious. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Let me deal with my dishes. I'll be right back because I'm thirsty, and if I'm gonna stay up a little bit later, I need something else in my system. So.
Fair and valid. Oh, listen to me.
He's back.
Heyo.
I got my orange milk.
Orange.
It's pretty good. Ah.
I just
It's
sorted my
nice because it
inventory
means
right now.
I don't have to make ice cream, but I can still have my vanilla dose, you know?
Do you have a bed right now?
Do I?
Yeah, do you have access to one?
No.
Okay, the reason I was asking is whether I need to run back towards where my bed is. Since I have to cross like a little bridge to get all the way back to my bed.
Yes, I am flying.
Helicopter.
Alright, well that was really blech. Going all that way for a mushroom island, not worth it. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the other location and probably set that up as my base.
Fair enough.
I think that's gonna be good enough of a location for me. I'm happy with that.
It's always at like 6:33 that you can sleep. Not 6:30, 6:33.
I don't have a clock on my thing, so I can't see what time it is in game. Can you hear me sipping my milk?
Not really. Okay, now I can.
Like, my mic on stream is picking up my gulps.
Oh,
is-
I hate when I pick for the gold.
Which is
Like
kind
I
of
don't
funny.
hear it in game, but hoping I can get this done by today.
I was saying, what time do you think you'll be up until?
Literally until I feel like.
Fair enough.
There's no such thing as a bedtime for me right now.
I feel like the nice thing about a Minecraft server is you can just like chill out in a voice call with someone, or watch YouTube in the background and just do stuff.
I typically just vibe to music.
Yeah. Speaking of music, I got myself an iPod Nano.
Neat.
It's an iPod Nano 7th gen. I'll show it on the camera in case you want to see it at some point.
Nah. I'm not in your stream anyways.
Excuse me. Yeah. It's an iPod Nano. I don't know if the thing's gonna focus on it or not.
I was gonna say I don't I use SoundCloud. My taste in music is video game music.
Nah, it's not gonna load. Oh,
I think that says everything you need to know.
it actually loaded that time. Nice. Oh, because it's like a dimmer screen now. Interesting. But yeah, I got BlackBerry on it. I got the Flash because they were both on sale for like $5.
Hmm.
I know most people don't really care about the Flash. I don't know. I thought it was a fun, just like microwave movie. It's not a masterpiece or anything, but it's very entertaining, if not for some of the wrong reasons. Did you ever see the Flash?
No.
It was kind of the end of the DC extended universe.
Oh.
Like, the end of the Batman Affleck, all that kind of stuff. Like Ben Affleck playing Batman, Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. Yeah, it was kind of the end of all that. Which, I mean, I enjoyed it. I had a good time. So, I got that, and I got Blackberry, because I love that movie. Blackberry's an awesome movie.
I'm not understanding a thing coming out of your mouth.
Have you seen the movie Blackberry?
No.
Very good
That's
movie.
fine.
Highly recommend it. It's R-rated. It covers the rise and fall of the company BlackBerry that used to be the phone people had before the iPhone
I think your
existed.
internet is now dying.
Oh, fantastic.
Before I was just not. I just was unknowledge, but now you're just dying.
That's not good. Well, yep, there goes my ping. Not good.
I wonder.
Oh, man. Am I over it?
You might be. You're at 32 ping now.
Ugh. It's like when you're trying to swallow food and you've got like a big chunk that goes down.
Ooh.
It's like, ugh. Oh, it's the worst. Just refuses to go down the pipe. So I gotta work from 10 to 4 tomorrow. After that, I gotta go do some shopping and stuff. I really need to remember to bring my girlfriend's old phone case to Staples to return it. Because tomorrow is my last day to do it, and I keep forgetting to do it, so I need to do that.
Don't procrastinate or I'll kill you.
Maybe I will. I want to die.
Okay, hey, don't.
Got you. I got you good.
No, you didn't.
Nah.
The only thing that got me good is that fall damn. I need to go get another totem of undying.
Oh, dude. Just wear slime boots.
Okay, no. I lost my totem earlier because I logged out while on a plane,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought, oh hey, it'll probably work like a boat where it'll
No.
respawn with me. No.
No. That's why if you are using a plane, slime boots, my friend. Because then you can literally, you can shift from anywhere and you'll just fall down to earth. And your vehicle instantly teleports down there.
I was only 200 blocks up, to be fair.
Only 200 blocks up. Okay, bud.
I can take a 100-foot drop. Or
Yeah.
a 100-block drop. Unironically. Because I've done it before.
Yeah.
Feather Falling 4 is just goated.
That's fair.
Plus, saturation.
Alright, I'm making my way back to where my base is going to be. I'll take a look over here. Should I generate more land out that way? Probably. Yeah, I've definitely generated all the land there I want to do. I'm going to generate some more land down south first. Generate the bottom of this ocean.
Making Blue Map cry.
Good. Let's see. Has it been updated yet?
Probably not. So you even have the Woodland Mansion on there?
It's been updated with the Woodland Mansion, and it's been updated with the land I explored in the northwest. It has not been updated with my exploration to the Mushroom Island up north. But I'm assuming it's gonna get there soon, because it looks like it has some of my exploration up there.
I still can't believe I found a place that big. Omega would love that place.
You mean the Pale Oak?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good size.
that's what.
This bottom corner of the map will probably be my corner.
Oh no, I'm just taking everything north
Yeah.
at this point. Like the ice place. That pretty much marks my territory. You go past the ice, that's my place.
I'll have
Now,
to...
That's when you enter the danger zone, because if you get too close, then I get banned for invoking my right to protect my property and
I was
privacy.
gonna say, we're gonna have to map the area between us, because there's no... We haven't mapped the area between us yet.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was thinking of going there with my plane eventually.
I was
So
gonna
I'll
say,
probably
if,
do that.
if you want to do that to generate the map there, that'd be good.
That is once I'm done building this monstrosity, though.
Yeah. Depending on how long this takes, I might take a venture down there, we'll see. Or up there, I guess, in this case. I'm just trying to generate the lower part of this ocean for now.
Also, okay, random question. I thought I saw a base like close to a cherry grove. I thought it was Void's place, but no, apparently it was Ender Miners. Where's Void at?
I don't remember
you
where
know.
Void went.
I knew it was also south.
Yeah. I'm not sure. We'll definitely have to set up, like, markers, if possible, on Blue Map. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but I hope it is.
There probably is. Markers, yeah.
I just don't know how it works.
Right now, 2 players, that's it. There are markers.
Oh yeah, look at that. Players. Oh yeah, you can actually see my coordinates, that's funny.
Oh yeah, no, that's just a thing you can do. I don't know how you make them, though.
I have no idea.
Also, where are you setting up? Are you... Because you're outside the map right now. Map hasn't loaded that far.
Yeah, no, I'm just loading the bottom portion of the ocean down here. But
So where are
my...
you set up? Weren't you at a mountain?
Yeah, my base location is most likely going to be... do you see how... there's like 3 oceans down here?
Yeah, kind of.
There's like
There's more,
one
like-
massive one directly south of
one-
spawn.
Yeah, left.
The one that I'm currently dealing with, and then there's the one that's north of here.
Northeast-ish, yeah.
Yeah,
I see
if
those.
you look directly in the middle of the land between those 3 oceans,
Those 2 mountains?
yeah, that's gonna be approximately my
Ooh.
area.
Hold on. I have a great idea for you. Hold on. Because I'm looking at it on the map, and, like, you see where the stony stuff kind of, like, makes a circle and has a really good entrance right there?
That is my main priority location, yes.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
If you want help clearing that out...
No, I'm gonna have fun dealing with that.
Oh, no, I meant, like, I could bring a lot of wood and steel.
Oh no, I want to have fun, like, actually, like, axing it all out and dealing with all that. And maybe I'll keep some of it, we'll see. But I'm thinking that that's going to be my main location, I'm thinking. There's another one that I was considering, that was kind of similar to it, but I decided
Aren't you
against
basing
it.
with your girlfriend?
Yeah, she's probably going to take the other mountain, I'm thinking.
I was gonna
Or-
say either the other mountain or, like, on top of, like, the little slope you have here.
Yeah, there's
This
gonna...
is, like, a nice area. I can't even lie. I'm
Yeah.
kind of jealous.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna venture out far and see what I can find.
I ventured far, but I didn't find much.
You got a nice little area out there.
Well, I got a really good plains biome. The main reason I actually set up here is because it's really close to 2 villages.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm in close proximity to a lot of things here. I got a swamp above me, a spruce to my east,
Mm-hmm.
got snow close by.
And you are, I was gonna say, you are close to the mushroom biome, which I'm jealous of.
Close to a payload, close to a manor, directly above a trial chamber. Dude, I got like everything here.
Yeah.
Mine was more practicality.
I'm really just annoyed by there being like no mushroom biomes near me.
I'm about to say, have you seen like some of the islands that exist here though? Like, there's some really good islands surrounded by water. Like, did you see the little like oak one I sent?
The what now?
The dark oak island I sent?
Dark Oak Island. Let's
I thought I
see.
put it in general.
Oh yeah, that island. Yeah, it's a good island. Oh, I found a village. Dude, we're gonna have a lot of fun setting up ice racetracks. Like boat racetracks around the middle
Maybe.
of like there's
I don't know.
definitely
I'm
some
just kind
good
of looking at the
spots.
map right now. I'm kind of fascinated by it.
Yeah, we definitely got a good seed, I think.
Oh yeah, no, this seems spectacular.
Yeah. Ow. That was not fun.
I wish the only thing that'd make my place more perfect is if I had like a little valley like yours, or like at
Mm-hmm.
least like a little hill to put my castle on.
I could have thought there was one over near you. There might be one more,
There's a. I'm not talking snowy though. I'm talking like a normal
yeah.
hill.
No, there might be
The
one close to you, if you go eastward.
I'm talking like a plains one though. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
East. Yeah, that one's a stony one.
Have you explored the far reaches in eastward?
Not really.
I would
That's
recommend
the direction
exploring
I need
that
to go.
way.
That's the direction I need to go next. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to go eastward and explore that portion.
Also, I find it really funny. There's a swamp like above me, but there's a village that's like that's like a little plains just in the middle of it.
Hmm.
So that's also a neat area.
Mm-hmm.
Being surrounded by swamp, that sounds cool.
Alright, I think I've finally finished mapping out most of this land. I gotta map out the lower portion here, and then I'll be all set.
Also, Distant Horizons is awesome.
It's really nice.
I finally got to work on my home.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's
It
good.
was it was just the fog that was the issue.
Oh, okay.
So I literally just disabled it in its entirety, and boom! What do you know? It's working.
There you go, then.
Oh, so yeah, you see that mountain in the distance? Fuck ass spider.
I think I'm almost done exploring this bottom ocean, finally. I might do one last locate mushroom command while I'm down here. We should also see if there's one, north. Not like,
All there is.
well, not like north, like your north. I mean, like north of where I am. Like, there might be one really far eastward from spawn. Because there's one really far southwest. There's one
There's likely
north.
not. Looking at like the world gen,
You'd be
the thing with
surprised.
Mushroom Islands is, I've noticed they really need a big ocean to exist.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like 8,000 blocks in a direction, but yeah. There's probably exists another one. Here, let me do a quick run of one down here. See if anything pops up. It's so quiet. Peace.
I need to work on.
Nope. Could not find a biome of type Minecraft mushroom fields within reasonable distance. Ouch. Alright, so that's that edge. So let me head back this way and just finish mapping out this corner. And then I'll probably head northward.
Dude, this place is starting to look really nice with the shaders.
Yeah.
I was gonna get a screenshot, but then no, there's gotta be a zombie attacking a llama.
Drink some more
Still a
milk.
heavy. Yes, hello, happy guest. I understand you want to get in my way. Skeleton, it is a very nice night photo I'd like to take. Thank you. Gassed, fuck off. Okay, thank God that creeper didn't blow up any of this stuff.
you.
If mobs could stop bothering me for 5 seconds, I'd get a nice screenshot.
It's like Shrek and Donkey. For 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot of the inside.
Dude, my favorite thing was, have you seen that they're bringing back the Muppet Show?
No.
Yes, it's coming back finally. It's being helmed, I believe, by Seth Rogen, along with some other people. And Sabrina Carpenter is going to be the first guest. They're going to do a special on Disney Plus as a pilot for rebooting the show. Which is awesome. I'm really happy about that. But anyways, so someone posted the video from Muppets Most Wanted where they do the song, We're Doing a Sequel. We're doing a sequel. We're back by popular demand. Come on,
Oh yeah, I
everybody,
sent you the
strike up the
sent you
band.
a screenshot, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Mhm.
Let's take a look. Oh, that looks nice. I like your use of scaffolding.
It's more just I'm actually like using scaffolding since I don't want to use happy gas too much.
Mm-hmm.
And also wind charges don't go high enough at times. I'm still
Slime
mostly
boots?
using wind charges. Slime boots could be useful, but like I
I
still
I
don't
highly
with that, and I
recommend
don't plan
them.
to.
They're super easy. You just need 2 slime balls and 2 iron and an anvil and a dispenser.
Creeper, I see you.
I see a creeper over there by the water.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I hate creepers.
Aren't creepers the best?
They literally just took down some of the scaffolding you were just talking about.
That's great. Like I said, aren't they the best?
Now I kind of wish mob griefing was off because creeper holes are ugly.
Yeah. But that would make things too easy. Though I might turn off the thing where Endermen do damage. Like
What do you
Enderman,
mean?
like Enderman
Pick
picking
up
up
blocks?
blocks. Yeah.
I mean, that's not the worst, but like, they've already raided my shop a few times.
Oh yeah. That's
Like
funny.
every time I'll come back and there'll just be a singular grass block in there.
They're just
Speaking of,
leaving you a present.
I need to get more stuff to sell.
They just give you a present. Just drop a turd in your shop. Dude, imagine if it was a block of podzol.
I mean, if you want blocks of turd, that's Alex's caves for you.
Yeah.
It's throwable too, is the funny part.
What is it?
You could throw the guano.
Oh my gosh, of course you can.
Opera GX, why must you break my video I'm using for the tutorial? Oh, and you're gonna put me back to the very beginning of the video and force me to find the exact point I was at. Curse you. Where are you putting it? I'm trying to like tab out the videos I typically do, but like it ceases to exist.
That's funny.
Unless it's somehow hidden behind Minecraft. Oh my god, it's somehow hidden behind Minecraft.
I think this is gonna be a good base location. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to look under I need to generate the cave map and take a look and see what's under here.
I know you technically can with zeros, but I don't use that because it feels like cheating.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, like, I don't really care about finding the exact locations. I just want to know what's under. Like, whether there's dungeons, whether there's a trial chamber, that kind of stuff. I don't really, I'm
Y-
not gonna keep track of where it
that's
is.
that's the thrill of exploring.
Yeah, fair. Let's see here. If I do this.
Because regardless, you're gonna get something out of it. Diamonds. But if you're looking for something specific, you'll probably miss all the stuff on the way.
What do you mean?
Like if you
Oh,
say find a
fuck.
trial chamber, if you go straight to it,
Oh, shit.
what what
Ah, oh no.
what?
I open up the cave mode layer, and right below it is an ancient city.
I mean, I'm not surprised if you're at a mountain.
Oh my
Dude, most
god.
of the time they have ancient cities.
Dude, that's gonna be so... Oh. I mean, like, it's good, don't get me wrong.
Okay. Tip for ancient cities. Be very prepared for them. Trust me, I wasn't. I had a miserable time.
Dude, that's gonna be insane. I think this is gonna
I
be a
mean,
sweet base, though.
most snowy mountains will have a deep dark under them. And like a
Yeah?
50% chance of an ancient city.
I'm gonna take a little aerial view of this mountain, just to take a look here. Dude, this jungle spot is also really nice. Like, the jungle going right up to the mountainside is awesome. And then just past that is the Pale Oak Forest. How is it in terms of river access? I should look at river access. Lots of blue ice and packed ice as well, which is nice. That way
That's always nice.
I can mine that out and make highways with it. River access isn't too bad. Deepender. Hello. Oh, you're in the
Why am I
chat
the
too. You just
number
said krill issue.
Why am I the #1 fan?
I don't know.
I'm your #0 fan. I hate you.
Ah. I'm probably gonna have to build a probably gonna have to build a tunnel of some sort, like a canal to my base.
I mean, Nether.
Well, no, I want like other stuff as well.
Fair.
Okay, so there's a little cave entrance here, that's cute.
So I'm doing the roof next. Fuck.
Well, you don't want to do the roof?
I'll probably be able to do it fine. It'll probably turn out fine.
I
It's
have
just-
no idea what I'm gonna do with the bowl of this fucking mountainside, but I have a feeling it's gonna be
I'm about
cool.
to say, yeah, have fun trying to come up with a base for it.
I've no plan. I know I want to do some cool stuff, but I have no idea. But I'll probably set up my, like, trading outpost. I'll probably have to set up this as my main port right down here. And then have it lead up into the mountains with a staircase of some kind. Yeah, and then freaking massive ancient city. Fantastic, dude. Like, actual
Actually, would you
bollocks.
mind if I tagged along for the ride?
Oh, for the ancient city? Yeah, when the time comes, absolutely.
But so you'll probably need it with the amount of wool and
Dude.
Swift Sneak. I do have a Swift Sneak in the shop right now. I'm pretty sure for like I think it was 5,000. I set it as.
Oh, yeah?
I know I set it cheap for those standards.
Ooh, I should use this to see if there's anything high up in the mountains. Actually, yeah, I should do that real quick. Let me change this to off real quick. And then take a look at this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build this out. And then set this up to be a tunnel through here. And then people can come straight through into here from spawn.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'll be my trading outpost, I think. So yeah, that'll be cool. I just want to double check inside the bowl in terms of what I might be working with for like dungeons and stuff. Especially dungeons. Because I want to have like XP farms and stuff.
Also, I'm halfway listening. I'm setting up vanilla tweak since I don't have one yet.
Oh yeah, definitely do that. You're gonna do the dark mode UI, right?
No, because I already have that with sodium.
Oh, okay.
At least mostly. Unless we're talking about like inventory UI, in that case,
Yeah.
probably not still. Because I can just edit that with mods.
I'm just gonna dig a little hole so I can not have to deal with not have to deal with the rain noises. Okay, I'm at Y99 right now. Let's do full and see what it looks like. Whoa.
Uh,
Hmm.
uh,
Oh, whoops.
I don't want zombies. Rain, bushy leaves. No. Wavy leaves, I already have that.
Oh, I see one dungeon. Okay.
Wait, do you need... Hold on. Check something real quick. I just realized there's no stars with the stuff I have on. That's lame.
Oh, like twinkling stars?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nuts. Balls. Eh. That.
Heyo.
I gotta plug in my headset. Alright, as I was trying to do before I got so really interrupted. There's a dripstone cave over there. That's cool. Okay, second dungeon. Ooh, this one's close by to me too. Good. Dungeon over there. Under the river. Okay. There's a
Guess I
big
should make the
aquifer
lays
there.
quieter since I kind of have to.
Yeah.
Diminishing pools. What are you thinking of?
So far, I've found 2 dungeons. With a few stragglers. But primarily 2. One there and one there. Another dungeon over there. One there. Okay. A lot of these are quite far away. A big cave system down here. A mine shaft, which is nice.